I may be a mad scientist, but leaving Halloween festival prep to the last minute, that is truly exactly par for the course. That is 100% the thing that I would do, and that is exactly what has happened. Hello everyone. Hello. Seabass, I saw that. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here. It seems like a purple burglar alarm went off at Carl and Carol's. Indeed it did. It does seem to have been the case. But hello everyone, and what a lovely day we are having today. Look at this. It's a lovely bright day on the Amberglow server, which is actually very inappropriate because it's Halloween tomorrow. It's Halloween tomorrow, and yes, I got it. I saw it. Carl and Carol. But no, by instinct it's Carol. Carol is the woman's name, and Carol is the guy's name. They're very identical. They're basically identical. But yeah, you kind of got to roll the R and the L together for the American pronunciation of Carl. Carl. But we say Carol. Carol. How's it going, Carol? But Carl. Yeah, Carl. Carl is actually a very, very uncommon name in Scotland. It's a very uncommon name, Carl. I am using the BSL shader pack. And they are gorgeous. They are really gorgeous. I love it. It's very, very nice. It makes things very pretty, but it does do some painful things to my frame rate. I can't reliably get 60 frames per second when using it. But that's completely fine. You know why that's completely fine? Because we're only streaming at 30 frames per second. So it doesn't bother you guys any more than what I'm currently doing. So that's fine. Another Enderman got in here. Really? That's fine. It's fine. But yeah, tonight. Oh, it's my Saturday stream. I don't normally stream Gorilla on a Saturday, but you know what? We're doing it today. You like Builders QOL. Ooh, very nice. Not resource demanding and is gorgeous. Ooh, I'll give that a shot. I'll give that a look. I'll give that a little comparison later on. We'll see if that works. Because yeah, you may notice we've made a couple of little changes to the server offline. We've made a couple of small changes. If you would like to look up to the top corner, I don't know if you can see it at this resolution. You can send me a link. I'm sure I'll be able to find it, but by all means, send a link my way. By all means, send a link my way. I'll appreciate it. But yes, there have been a couple of small changes on the server. If you look up in the top right corner, you will see that we are still on Minecraft 1.17.1. However, instead of a vanilla server, you will see that we are currently running on a fabric server. And what does this mean? For those of you who are not very technically minded for Minecraft, which is understandable, I am not the most technically minded Minecrafter when it comes to server stuff. But I'm getting there. But what this means is we can now mod the server quite easily. Using Fabric. And what is the first mod that we are using on this server? You may just be able to see it in the bottom corner of the screen. Like, it's slightly being overlapped by part of my overlay. You can see it down there? There's a little icon that pops up. You can't quite see it there, but it's a microphone. It's a microphone. The Amberglow server is going to be running a proximity chat mod. I don't know whether it's going to be going into full use by everybody who comes on the server. You don't have to be. That's one of the reasons why we're using Fabric. Because it still allows... I'm pretty sure that Forge would allow vanilla players to come on as well, but... yeah, Fabric does definitely allow vanilla players to continue using the server, even if it's been modded. Certainly for the voice pack, not the voice pack, the proximity chat. So that'll be really good. I spent a good chunk of this afternoon You just whispered the map. Thank you very much. I will sort that. Let's just ban some of these bot accounts. Get on out of there. Go away. Get yourselves gone. I'd appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Go away. I appreciate the link. I will check it out. I'll definitely check it out. We'll see if it can run a bit better. But you know what? This works fine for my purposes for now. It's completely fine. I can get 60 frames per second in the nether. And when I'm not at the home base. It makes a big difference. Oh no, I'll be able to get it. But thank you very much for sending it my way. I'll definitely check it out. But yeah, we're going to be playing with the proximity chat mod. And I spent a good chunk of this afternoon trying to help people get it sorted out. I've been looking into it for a couple of days now. I mentioned it in my last Minecraft stream. But I'd been hoping I'd be able to get someone to do a little testing with me, and that didn't happen until today, sadly. I was going to be hosting my own server so that we could test it and make sure that we could get it installed properly and that all bugs could be ironed out. But that didn't quite happen. But that's absolutely fine because we got it sorted today. We got it completely sorted today. I spent a good chunk of this afternoon helping Nunki get things installed. And we got there in the end. We managed to get it installed. Unfortunately, we didn't actually get to chat over voice chat. She was on a call at the time. But we did get to confirm that the voice chat does work. She was able to load into the server with it. So that's really good. That's really good. So, yeah. I'm going to be seeing if we can convince the rest of the Amberglow members to join up and play around with it. Seabass has subscribed again. Wait, did you subscribe again? Oh, it's a subscription! Okay, no, I need to catch up. I need to catch up mentally. Thank you for the sub. Also, someone just... Thank you. Thank you so much for the subscription. I do appreciate it. I really do. Seabass, that's amazing of you. TVPG, hello there. Hieronymu, good to see you as well. Good to see you. And no problem. Take it easy, rest well, enjoy the chill. But I'm sorry. I need to address this. Why has there been an explosion that has destroyed a large amount of my slime blocks? Who's responsible for this? Who's responsible for blowing up half of my slime? I'm gonna need to have words with someone over this. Grumble. Right, okay, well, no one else is on the server. I'm gonna sleep through this night because I had to AFK for a while there. And TPGs, thank you for cheering those bits. What does it say there? What does it say? You'll take my bits and you'll like it. Wait, that sounds wrong. That does sound wrong, as it happens. As it happens, that does sound wrong. It does sound very wrong. Let's see. Do I need stream mods? I probably will at some point. I will need stream mods at some point. If you're volunteering, then yes, I will definitely be needing them at some point. I sometimes do have to break the flow of things to ban bot accounts. But yeah, that would probably be very good. But let's not worry overly about that right now. I have some repairs to do. Please don't ban you. We'll see. We'll see, TVPG. You've done more than enough to deserve a banning. You've done more than enough to deserve a banning. But we'll see. Behave yourself. Behave yourself. Right. Okay, let's see what damage there is and see if it can be repaired. This is horrible. One creeper explosion right here has just done this much damage. And I bet none of these blocks got picked up either. Right, that's 4 going that way. What the heck happened here? Who blew up my base? Who blew up my base? Well, not my base, but my attraction. This is part of my contribution. Slime is a spooky thing, isn't it? Slime is spooky. Slime is very spooky. Who's responsible for this? Who's been on Minecraft since yesterday? Actually, would it even be since yesterday? It might be since yesterday. Who set off a creeper explosion next to my slime trampoline? I'm gonna have to get to the bottom of this. Whenever you need stream mods, feel free to hit me up. I'd be happy to lend a hand. I would really appreciate that, Seabass. I really would. I really would. I will... Yeah, I think after this stream, consider yourself a mod. I would do it just now, but I kind of need to speed run a little. I have a lot of things that I would like to do before today's stream is over and before tomorrow's stream begins. I may be starting streaming at my usual time, 12 o'clock UK time, tomorrow, in which case I will have some time to finish up some of this prep. Which it kind of needs, to be honest. It kind of needs a bit more prep time, so I might need to. But I'd like to get as much done tonight as possible. Because tomorrow's the festival, and I'm not prepared. I'm not prepared. I need to do a couple of things. Well, there's 3 major things that I would like to do. First of all, I want to get this trampoline park all working. I want to get all the pistons hooked up to a clock and running. This would take me maybe an hour of attention. The bouncy stairs will probably take a bit longer, but, you know, we'll see what we can do. I also want to... I want to build a nice little hotel for everyone who's staying. That little platform there with the torches on it, behind the signs. This is going to be the foundation of the hotel, I think. I think it will anyway. Because we're going to have a couple of people on the server. And there's going to be all this going on, all this Halloween festivities all going on over here. And people are going to need a place to sleep. People need a place to sleep. But if they don't have a house on the server, where are they going to place their beds? So I think a nice central spot here is probably a good one. We'll give that a shot. Let's just check the map actually. Was this... where's my slime? There's my slime. Right there. And it looks like... No, the explosion wasn't there last I saw. So this has happened since the last time I was on the server. Interesting, interesting. A third thing that I would like to do, which is very important. We have to isolate the spawn chunk. We need to go to the spawn chunk and we need to make it spawn proof. Actually, we need to make a lot of this space spawn proof. I bet tons of mobs can spawn here. But we need to make the spawn spot completely spawn proof. And maybe a bit prettier as well, because currently people are just spawning in the middle of a field next to Saya's house. So yeah, we're going to have to do something nice over here, I think. So yeah, some work is needing done. Some work is needing done. And potentially some creeper holes need filled too. But that's kind of par for the course. It is Minecraft after all. But yeah, so let's get on with it. We're going to do a little bit of wiring right now. We're going to do a little bit of wiring. And I've been having a thought as to the best way to wire up the trampoline park. I think I decided on... I made a mistake actually. I broke down the small one. I broke down my small one. The small test trampoline. But I think it was running on a 21 tick clock. Except for the pistons themselves. So we'll give that a try. We'll give that a try. We'll see how that works. First, we need to find a place for the on switch. Most people are going to be approaching the build from this kind of an angle. They'll be hopping in here, and then they'll be doing the boing boing. That's what's going to be happening. There's going to be a lot of boing boing tomorrow. I look forward to the boing boing. There's going to be a lot of boing boing. But yeah, we need to do some work on this. We need to do some work on this. So, yeah, I think people are more likely to approach from this kind of an angle. I want to put an overpass over my slime farm. Not my slime farm, my bone meal farm. That needs an overpass. It does need an overpass. Must not fall asleep. Misaki stream and Mal stream. Yeah, Misaki, I don't know how she does her 12-hour streams. I don't know how she does them, to be completely honest with you. And hello, Jacko. Hello, Drazrik. Thank you for joining me today. We're just taking it chill. There's not going to be any ridiculously exciting things happening, you know, any more than normal. So you can take it relatively easy, or I hope you can. I don't want people to be majorly stressed out. That is not good. Take it easy, people. Take it easy. Right. We need to get signal into this block here. I need to do that for this entire thing. Oh, I just got a message. Apologies. Righty. I better not be being attacked by monsters. I don't think I am. Bear with me. I've been messaged something and I need to double check something very, very quickly. Is it in here? Bear with me just a sec. Right, okay, let's... I may be a little distracted, I'm getting messaged by people, but it won't be too much of a distraction, hopefully. Right, we definitely need another block here. I am Mr. Popular. I am Mr. Popular. Raccoon children? Raccoon children? Hello, raccoon children. How are you doing there? Hopefully you're having a good time. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself. But yeah, how's it going? Hope you're good. And also, oh, that's actually kind of interesting. I'll talk about this in a bit. But I've been having a bit of a chat. Well, I was having a chat with Sulan and who was it? Shura yesterday, and we were talking about like how sometimes we get new viewers, you know, as you do, and we were kind of wondering like, you know, how new people find us sometimes. So I'm just wondering, how did you come across me? Is my curiosity. Was I suggested or something? I do wonder. Right, this needs a repeater going into it. I mean, it doesn't need to be a repeater to be fair, but it makes the job easier. Control panel is going to be here. This is where the control panel is going to go. But yes, hello there, raccoon children. Hello there, hello. Hope you enjoy your time here. I am Mal. I do builds that are more complicated than they need to be in Minecraft for fun. It's a good time. It's a good time. And then I actually look up how to actually do them on the internet, which also works very well. Let's see. Let's just go for the top. We can mess around with it. Just looking around. Ah, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. But yeah, I've been working on some Minecraft stuff. This is the server that I share with the rest of the Amberglow members. We are having a big festival tomorrow. We've been doing quite a lot of Halloween and horror-themed constructions over the last couple days. And one of my contributions is a massive slime bouncy castle. But yeah, so hopefully this will be interesting to you. And hopefully you'll watch me getting this wired all up. Now what was that? You were a suggested stream for watching Araxis. Ah, Araxis. Yeah, I popped into one of Araxis' streams earlier this week, actually. I showed Araxis around the Minecraft server. Yeah. Araxis is cool. I need more regular building blocks. I also need to not do this at nighttime. I really need to not do this at nighttime because that was bad. Because I will get attacked by mobs. Creepers have already destroyed part of this, and I don't want a repeat of this. So, do I even have a bed? I do have one in here. There we go. We'll sleep. We'll sleep. You're playing 2B2T. You crazy person. What are you doing? Hopefully you're not dead. And please tell me you're using baritone. Please tell me you're using baritone to get out of spawn if you're new to the game. Because it makes life so much easier on Anarchy server. It makes life so much easier. Right, let's use... oh. But yeah, what was that you said there? Not take me off. Let's see, are you gonna expand the trampoline in those open spaces as well? No, I'm not. I'm not, because I can't quite afford to. As wealthy as I am, this slime constitutes more slime than I currently... like, this is like all the slime I've got, basically. I have like 2, maybe 3 more stacks of slime tops. That's not enough to fill in 1 more chunk of slime. I sadly didn't get to do my slime farming that I wanted to. So, to even be able to fill out to here, like right the way along to there, would be something like, I don't know, 12... yeah, like 12... wait, 12 watts. Yeah, 12 stacks. 12 stacks. Which is bloody expensive. I can't afford that. Not now anyway, and when it's blocks as well, it would take way more AFKing than I've been able to do. So yeah, unfortunately no, this is gonna be the biggest extent that it's gonna be in time for the event. Very, very sadly. Very, very sadly. I do wish I could do more. But I think I'm probably not gonna have enough time. Which is a shame. It's a real shame. But you know what? We make the most of it. We make the most of it. Right. And now if we turn this off, we should see the pistons extend up and down. Lovely. They even behave. Look at that. Just look at that. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, okay. Now we just need to make sure that every single one of these gets wired up. Every single one of these needs wired up, and they all need to be at exactly the same delay. There can be no two ways about it. They need to have the exact same delay between every single one. And to be honest, that's going to be the hardest part of this. That's going to be the hardest part. The arena is amazing. Yeah, I've been putting a lot of work into the arena. It didn't take quite forever, but it took a good couple of sessions. I've spent most of this month working on it. Like the first 3 weeks of October were basically just working on that. Either the practicality or like the practically like getting it functional or decorating it. It took about 3 weeks on and off. Like I didn't do it every stream for those 3 weeks, but I did it for a lot of streams. You got some called Worst Plus 2, it's really good. Oh, very nice. I've not played, I've not had the pleasure, well the questionable pleasure of playing on 2B2T myself. And I don't know if I'd recommend it to people, to be entirely honest. But I do have a bit of an interest in Anarchy servers. Interesting, interesting. Okay, that's gonna be fun. Haha, you're out. You're out. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. People there are not friendly. When you start, I think when you start playing on an anarchy server, you need to be a masochist to enjoy yourself. You need to know that people are going to kill you as soon as they see you, and that's just how the game's going to be. You do not expect to be able to get to the end game. You just do not expect it. I think when it comes to 2B, for example, what you want to do is wait until a big group is working on a big project and they need people to just like mine huge amounts of obsidian for them. See if you can, actually that's kind of a thing. We're going off on a 2B2D tangent right now, but I might as well. It's a bit of a thing on 2B2T where every group who wants to make a name for themselves will be trying to they'll be trying to build something fancy in the sky out of obsidian, for which they will need crazy amounts of obsidian. So if you want to be able to reliably get to a good stage where you've got like good gear and stuff, usually as an incentive for helping them out, they'll give new players large amounts of gear so that they'll be ready to play by themselves once the event is over. So if you can be encouraged to go back, then I would say wait until one of these events is going on. Wait until one of those events is going on, and then join it. See if you can help them out by mining. You'll probably die several times, but they should reward you as your due. And then you can probably start playing the game properly from there. That would probably be my suggestion, but this is coming from someone who's only watched videos about 2B2D. I have not played it myself. Right, I really need to get these things wired up. That will probably work. So we need to get these going 12 over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it's on that block. Okay. Let's break through here. Rat our way underground. Or, you know, under slime. There we go. Okay, this is like the center line. I should be able to reach all of the pistons from here. So all I need to do is worry about getting the timings right from here. Ish. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, not you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And if I put this here, that should serve everything in this direction. How do I get up to you now? I think I just need one block. Yes, that should do. That'll keep everything powered there. I can do this. But I don't know if I want to do that. I don't want you there. You can go. Yeah, you kind of need to go there. There's no more pistons here, so that's fine. This is all coming from that side, so I probably don't need to do that too much. You can just go into there. Right, you come around this way. This is an interesting puzzle. Getting all this wired up. Ooh, this is a narrow one. It's probably better to do that from the other side. Yep. definitely, definitely. Or death. Death is always an option. Yes, that can happen. Death can absolutely happen. If you're playing in a server with no rules, yeah, death is practically inevitable. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right, that's not even far enough. Okay, let's power you from there instead. And we definitely can't power you from there. Power you from the other side. Can you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? That's probably fine, I think. We're probably going to want to power from the other side as well. So power here, I need that. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's where we need to connect it to. Okay, there's a witch nearby. That's kind of not a good sign. But that's fine. We're all good here. Ah, very refreshing. I have plenty of water on hand today. Plenty of water on hand. I can stay refreshed. I can stay refreshed. Right, yeah, this can probably be fine. But that's really tall. I mean, we might want to move this over a bit, to be honest. Because, was this the central line? No, this is the central line. Okay, this is the central line. We've already got it going down to the central line, so that's okay. We can still take it off one side. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's put one here. Right, that extends the signal. You watch someone fall from the nether. Yep, that'll happen. That'll happen. Gotta be careful. As bombed out as those places are, you need to be careful. Right, I can do this. There we go. Right, that'll power that. Oh, that's annoying actually. I'd much prefer it if that wouldn't connect. So can we put that there? Yes, we can. Good. Now that gets powered there. Good, good, good. That gets powered there. Question is, how do we power all this stuff? Do we just take it over? I think we can just take it over. Break you. You don't need to be there. Or do you? That's a question. That's a very valid question. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Too far. Too far. We could just put another repeater there, and then we can move this one forward a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We can put that there. That's a good spot for it, I think. And then you can come off over here, but not there. No, 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 not there. We want you to go up to there. And they're sliding over my head. Fantastic. Right, up here. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll go into there. That one powered. This one powered. That one powered. Good. Let's just send a permanent powered signal through just now, just so that we can confirm which ones are active. That's useful to know. Right. So these ones over here don't have signal yet. Let's just get them connected. Let's just get them connected to the central line. This central line is going to be really, really important. Central line is very useful. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then we go dark. Will this activate? It does! Good! There we are. Okay, now this should give us a very clear picture of which lines are active and what needs activated. Let's just turn off chunk borders. Okay. We've got a couple along this side that all need to be activated. This one, for example. That isn't activated because I activated the wrong one, didn't I? It's now push limit. Okay, this is going to be annoying because push limits are a thing. Push limits really are a thing. I can get them all to activate, but whether they'll actually listen. This one isn't running at all. Okay, let's extend the signal this way. We'll need that to come out there. And you can go out here. That's fine. We're going to need to bring the signal up. So we can put that there. Then we leave the signal up, and that will power this. But it's right next to an extended piston, so push limits. Break it, activate it. There we go. So much slime. See, this is why this is a headache. It's not just a matter of wiring it up. You've got to think about timing. You need to think about the bloody piston push limit, which is the bane of my life. Let's see now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's break this block. Make this. Not that. That can be redstone, that can light up, that can activate. Then we can send the signal out to here. But that's already at push limit. Not anymore, it's not. Indeed. Ms. Witch. And now we can also place that here. And that activates. Good, good, good. How are we doing? How are we looking? How are we looking? We looking good? We looking good? Still got this one to activate. That's fine though. It was being put at push limit. See, these ones have the right idea. They're set off from each other, so they don't get bothered by the push limit. This one does, though. They're what's going to take the most planning and preparation for. Right, let's activate this one now. Redstone can go over here. There we are. Now that one activates, and we can replace these. Can we get a signal over to this one now? Maybe we can. But that disables that one, and that's a problem. How's this? Better or worse? Worse. Maybe the zombie sounds under the floor. Maybe that'll add to like the ambience of the slime. Maybe. Maybe I should have built this entire section underground. Like maybe I should have built this slime trampoline entirely underground. That could have been really cool. I may have missed an opportunity here. Right, why is this not active? Where's convenient to tie this into the system? I think it needs to come from like over here. Because, yeah, we've got 2 over here that aren't active. You can go up to there and that'll just activate. That can just come up to there. No, that's out of sync. We move this back a little. Does that cause any major problems? If you put that right there. That activates that. Oh, Raccoon Children, I thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Hope you enjoy your time here. Hope you enjoyed chilling out in future. I'll be doing my best to stream a bit more at this time because I know it suits a lot of people better. Not everyone. Doesn't suit everyone well, but I'll do my best. Right, let's get this on. If we disable that, activate that. Are we still at push limit? Why are we at push limit? Is it this? Yes, it's that. There we go. Push limit resolved. Let's see. That was these blocks, wasn't it? Yes. There's another hidden one. Right here. We'll probably want to do the same thing on this. Have it extend down to there. Connect up to that one. And then to there. Will that do? Looks like that does the job. Ah, but that just disabled that. Can we place... No, we can't place one there. Let's lower these 2 by 1. No, let's not. Let's not raise them. We want them lowered. There we go. That's just disabled that entirely. Do we just come one further out? That could be a solution. There. How's that? Is that activated? This one doesn't seem to want to. Probably once again on account of push limits. Push limits are the bane of my life. They really are. Right, that's there, so it's these 3... Ah, it's this block again, isn't it? Yeah, you need to not be there. You just need to not be there. It's just the case. It's just the way things need to be. That's fine though. We can just run you down a block and that'll avoid that. But now we still need to resolve the push limit problem. Will that do it? That did it. Good, good, good. And it's night time. I lost track of time. Where's my other slime block gone? I'm missing a slime block and that concerns me. Those things are expensive. I've got enough to last for a while, but they're expensive. Death is better than 2v2d. It probably is. Probably is. For the vast majority of players, they don't last very long. It is true. I would definitely be included among that number of people who don't last long on 2b. Right, it's this line then. Slime is bouncy. Oh, you are kidding me? That is a creeper. Okay. That's a problem. That's a problem. I do have an enchanted bow, but I'll just need to make do. Wait, do I have... Yes, I do have my bow here. So I don't need that one. Bow be gone. Right, get over here, creepy. I see ya. Clear out. Nobody wants you here. Right, that's going to be another problem. Lighting this place up. So that mobs can't spawn where I don't want them to. Oh no! Oh, you are kidding me. Really? Can you not? Can you not spawn there, please, creeper? Where did you even come from? Where even were you? I didn't realize this was such a mob haven. Okay, that's a real concern, actually. That is a real concern. This is actually quite bad. Because if mobs can just work their way in here, then they could blow this up while people are in, and that is a freaking health and safety hazard I do not want to deal with. No siree. I will have the entire underside, like, cordoned off. Eventually. But I'm not there yet. Right, this should be able to extend now. Can this go all the way to here? No, I don't want it to. Let's run this along here. That's still extending, good, good. We can place a block here without worrying about push limits. And that'll power that. Is this affected by a push limit right now? It isn't, but it just doesn't get enough signal. That's quite annoying, actually. What about over here? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right, we can go in from this side instead. That's completely fine. That's completely fine. Just put that there, and it powers. Good. Good, good, good. Right. Quick review. I think there's only 2 more pistons that need to be able to extend. This one and that one. That's the last 2. That's the last 2, and we're good. They coming from around the trampoline. Yeah, they probably are. They probably are. And yes, it would be very hard to defend me in court if someone were to die of creeper attack in a trampoline park. That's absolutely true. So I'm going to have to address that. I'm not running away from it. And yeah, they are probably coming around from the sides. I'm going to have to wall off the exterior. I did have plans to do that already though, so that's fine. And I'm going to have an exit in case anyone gets trapped down there, which is an eminent possibility for reasons I will go into shortly. So, 2 more pistons need to be extended. That's one of them. That should be... Oh, that's trivial. Trivially easy. And now, this one here... Also trivially easy. That's good. Okay. All the pistons can now extend. Now we need to make sure that they can extend and retract at the same rate. We need them to all be extended at the same time. We need them all to retract at the same time. There can be no leeway. None at all. Or that'll happen. Or they'll be affected by push limits. And then they won't be able to extend or retract again. Or they'll extend but they won't retract. Or they'll retract but not extend. And that is really bad. They need to not do that. At all costs. So now comes the timing problem. Okay, everything that goes this way has 0 ticks. 0 tick delay. For... Right, I'm gonna need... I could do with signs, actually. I could do with a lot of signs. Signs would be very helpful right now. Let's see, how many pistons do I actually have? Then we'll figure out how many signs we need. Ow. That was not well done. Not my best move. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, it should be 26 then, shouldn't it? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 26 here. 26. So at least 26 signs. This will help me coordinate. This will help me remember what I need to do. It's not the most efficient wiring in the world, but it's the wiring I'm doing. That will probably be enough. 6 times 3 is more than enough. I think I just need 8. I need more. That's 18 more signs. Let's take those while I'm at it. Signs. 21. Need more. There we are. More than enough now. Which, to be honest, good problem to have. Good problem to have in this case. Oh, and don't even get me started on building that. I'm not going to think about that until it's time. I do not want to think about the tower. Bounce tower. Boing boing peak. I don't know what I'm going to call it. I'm just spitballing here. Right, okay. To the furthest one. How many do I need to go through? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4 of them to get to the furthest one. 4 tick delay. And that's all at 1. So everything that comes off after here, well, before there rather. Wait, is that? That shouldn't be there. Let's stop you two from lining up. That is a non-extending block, so push limit doesn't matter. And there are no repeaters here, so that's good. Okay, this can stay exactly as it is. How do I get back down? That's the question. That's the question. There we go. Okay. So now, all lines coming off at this point need an increased delay of 1. That does not work. We can remove that though. This is going to be annoying. This is going to be really annoying. But it needs to be done. I'm going to have to figure out what's going on with all these pistons again. But it's fine. It's worth it. Only increase the delay by 1. What do I need? I don't need the bow. I mean, I will need the bow because I'm going to come under attack eventually, inevitably. Right. So that has an increased delay of 1. Let's get back to base. We'll get back to the bed. We'll rest up for the night because I do not want creepers. I do not want creepers. No, thank you. How is everyone? A very good question. How is everyone? How is everyone doing today? I've not Not asked enough people. I know that, what was it? Dornix has been really struggling with the Misaki stream. Yeah, it's not easy. It's not easy. Right, break that and place that there. This needs a delay. Boss Raccoon has joined the game. Right, this needs a delay, but that means I'm going to have to come up with a clever way to send the signal over. That's fine. Boss has joined the game. This is also going to need the same treatment. Goes over and goes in. Wait, I think... Shit. This is not the easiest. Figuring this stuff out. It's not the easiest. Far from it. Right, these need an increased delay of 1. These all need an increased delay of 2. Is what needs to happen. That goes for that one too. This needs an increased delay of 2. And so does that. So we can actually replace that with one of those. Replace that and that. Extender at delay of 2. Put that there. Cool. So that matches everything there up with a 2. Everything before this point needs a delay of 3. So 1, 2, 3. That's 4. 1, 2, 3. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. And that's another one, isn't it? Shoot. Yeah, that needs 2. That needs 3. That needs 3. This technically needs 3 as well. And then everything else needs a delay of 4. So that's a delay of 4 going into there. And this comes out this direction, goes in both of those directions. So you just need a delay of 4 to there. Right, and that should be all the pistons extending and retracting at the same time. If I disable this, I'm probably going to have to fix some blocks that have gotten stuck. Yeah, we've got some blocks that are stuck. Why are you stuck? Why are you powered? Is there some loop somewhere that I'm not aware of? Yeah, this is powering that, and then that's powering something. I think it's that. Nope, not that. Can I get rid of that? Can I get rid of that? What's going on here? It's like there's a circuit going on, but there shouldn't be. Why is there a circuit? Why is there a circuit going on? There shouldn't be a circuit going on. Everything should just be going in one direction and happy. Right, where is it? Is it here? No. The source is coming into here. Right, let's be awkward. There we go, that's fixed it. There we go. It seemed like there was a bit of a loop going on here for some reason. Let's reactivate this. We've got Shura joining us. Right, let's have a little look at this. Oh, big lag there as Shura dropped in. Right. That piston there is firing a lot faster, but the rest are all behaving themselves. This is really good. Right, that needs a delay of 3. So break you, place you there. And delay of 3. That should be us in business, actually. Place that. Oh yeah, that'll do nicely. Literally everything is working in sync and it is glorious. Hello, Shira. Cocoa Bean Factory. Yeah. I needed to grow them for sure. I'm working on my trampoline park. Park, not party. And it's nearly done, believe it or not. I mean, you know, the lower part is nearly done. That's not right. Just checking in, gonna go sleep, have fun, bye Shira. She's very sleepy lately. She's been playing at ridiculous times recently. Like, really ridiculous times. Poor Shira. But nah, we're gonna be having some fun tomorrow. Gonna be some real fun tomorrow. Ah, that's not extending either. That's my bad. Right, let's get this fixed. We are gonna need another repeater going into there. What speed? Another 3-tick delay. And that should be that. Any other pistons not behaving? This one needs to be fully covered. Let's grab that while we're here. Lovely. One, two, three, 4. Oh, that's not the 4th. There we go. That's all working fine. That got damaged. Let's retrieve that. That is stuck up for some reason. That's fine. We can fix that kind of easily enough. Let's place that here. Push those along, break that. Then we just need to retrieve that, thank you. Place that there. That'll correct itself next time it extends down. But do we want it to? That's completely fine. This... Can we get away with that? Is that a thing that we can do? I don't think it is, you know. This is being powered from the other side, though, so that's... Wait, this is being powered from 2 sides. What the heck? Wait, can this even get powered from that far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, it can be. Okay, so let's just break this then. Which means we can save on some resources. And that's all good. Okay. Cool. But I think that's... us? Question mark? Is that it working? Right, let's sleep through the night when we can. And then we'll give this a test, shall we? On your SMP, you stole your girlfriend's fish. How could you do that? How could you steal the fish? Fish are not for stealing. Fish are for swimming. And eating, occasionally. Oh, I forgot boss is not sleeping. I wonder if we can get into Z. Can we get into Z? ZZZ? Question mark? Just so I don't get mobbed while I'm working. Way, good job, boss. Thank you. Bye. Right, let's test this. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Boing, 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 boing. Trampoline park. Trampoline park, people. It's kind of difficult to bounce on it, though. Oh, is that one too high? Should I make that one lower? I feel like I should make that one lower. Oh, I can make it. But yeah, I think I should make it one lower. Oh, the number of block updates this causes. Oh my goodness, look at how much it tanks the frame rate. Look at what it does to my frame rate. It goes down to like 1 frame per second for a split second. What is this madness? And also the damage I'm taking, not to be sniffed at. Wow. Okay. This is interesting, okay? This is interesting. Maybe this is too powerful for the server. Okay. Okay, this is a thing. This is a thing that I'm gonna need to address. I think it's worth having. I think it's worth having for now anyway, for at the very least for demonstration purposes. I don't think this is going to be a permanent fixture of the server, but I'm also not going to take it down before the festival because it is a bit of fun. At the very least, it is fun to bounce on. And why is there a gap here? I just didn't replace those, did I? But yeah, the frame rate drop from using this thing. Let's actually go to my shader pack. Let's just leave it on internal shaders. And we'll see what it does. Done, done, done. Back to game. Alright, yeah, the game looks a bit more dull like this. But look, the frame rate, I can actually reliably get 60 frames. Well over, actually. What am I at? Can't actually see where it says how many frames I'm getting. But let's see what it does. Yeah, even now. Even using vanilla, the number of block updates just makes the frame rate drop down to next to nothing. I can hop up here, but it's a bit too difficult. I'm going to lower these by 1 each. Worth testing though, worth testing. But this is fun. I like it. I like it a lot. Is this? Yes, this is the right spot. I want it over the gaps. I don't want people to bounce into it and hit their heads. Not that it matters too much, I'd just rather they didn't, to be honest. It also can't just be skill that gets you up there. It's got to be fun to get up there. But I can still bounce up. I can still bounce up, that's true. Oh, need to replace some blocks here. I think off of this one. Yes. There we go. Why is that just a 3x3 platform? That should be a 4x4, shouldn't it? And why does it not have a partner? Why is it on its own? Oh dear. Is that where the creepers are coming from? From that hole in the rock that I dug months ago? Right, well we can't have that. We absolutely can't have that. That's the gap right there. Hello. Please go away. Nobody likes you. You may be on the merchandise, it doesn't mean I have to like you. There we go. Problem solved. No more creepies coming through that hole. Here we go. Okay, what's going on here? That's the second time that this has failed. This just doesn't have the same delay, does it? No, it doesn't. Right, that should have a 2-tick delay going into it. Yeah. Okay, where do I have space for this? Put it here. Can I? Chelsea! Chelsea has joined. Hello, Chelsea. Fat. Who's fat? That was mean over. For the course. But still mean. Terrible. Chelsea, I expected better from you. Chelsea. Chelsea. I'm disappointed. Right, that should stop that side from failing now. It stops it from running at all. Okay. That's the thing. And once again it has become stuck. Let's just break these 4. And because we've got that there, it means we can play with it as much as we want. Oh, it would actually be fine to go there. We don't need that there. That would be it. But we do need that to be a 3 delay, and then it'll work fine. Right, everything should now be in sync. Look at that. That's beautiful. That is actually quite beautiful. There's something so satisfying about seeing Minecraft builds just working perfectly in sync. There really is. Ow. Right. Oh, well, that happened. We want to encourage creative play, just like any good trampoline park. That's what we want to do here. I just got atted again on Discord. What's happening? Oh, I didn't get atted. It was just the regular one. Oh, I did not mean to break that. Chelsea's back. Oh dear. Who's she going to insult this time? Who's she going to be mean to? As long as it's boss, I don't care. I'm kidding. Wait, that's over... That's the wrong place for that. Ah, I fell. Yeah, that's a thing that can happen. When extending pistons. That can be a problem. Oh, bouncy bouncy. Yeah, if you're walking into a block that's about to be pushed up, and it doesn't have a block underneath it, it can actually make you glitch to the floor. It's a bit of a concern, actually. And it's not something that I've really designed this for. Okay. Right, and bounce. Up we go. Right. Let's try and retrieve all of my slime balls, or slime blocks rather. I suppose I have them all. Okay, this is quite fun. This is quite fun. I'm warming to it. I am warming to this. Except for when I glitch to the floor. That is a problem. Let's see, this is 12 ticks. I think 11 tick was better. There we go. I'm nearly dead. I should eat. Did I actually just glitch to the floor again? I did, didn't I? I swear, this thing is a death trap. If you're about to land when it's punching up, you will fall through it. It may actually be too dangerous. That has been my concern, like, from the start with this design. That people might fall through it too reliably. Ah, shit. Yeah, it's a bit dangerous. It's a bit dangerous and unreliable. I don't think this is sustainable, sadly. I don't know if this will be able to survive what I have planned. Which is a damn shame because it's so fun. But I think this is perfect. I can get it on a perfect 2 bounce cycle. If you're standing still, it'll bounce you every 2 cycles exactly. Which is really good. That wall is nowhere near efficient. Chelsea. Can you come be a test dummy? Not dummy. Pilot for my trampoline park. You're fat. You were talking to me? You're just calling me fat? That's mean. In what world am I fat? Oh, yeah, I just glitched to the floor again. And I appear to be stuck. Boss is obese. That is a very mean thing to say. That's even meaner to boss. That's mean to boss. What is this meanness going on? This is so mean. Guinea pig. She is a guinea pig. Guinea pig. Oh, and I do think between no say so dragons and this, life is pain per boss. Oh, I think Chelsea has proximity chat set up. Oh no, she doesn't. She doesn't yet. That's what the little disconnected icon means. Just wait until I debut. Oh dear. We don't need to wait until Chelsea debuts. Oh dear. Okay, I just took suffocation damage from my own trampoline park. I keep taking suffocation damage from my own trampoline park. This might not be good. I think the Pistons might actually be making it worse. Let's see. No. Those bounce heights are the max with slime blocks. Sadly. Have a run around. Tell me what you think. I hope she falls through. It would be nice if she fell through the walls. It'd be nice if she fell through, because then I would know how it feels to be on her side. Like, I know what's the problem here. And I just fell through. That's the kind of thing I want to avoid. It is possible to fall through and injure yourself. And Chelsea being a guinea pig will further that. She says she likes it. A zombie has made it inside the system. Well, that's concerning. To be honest. To be honest, that's a concern. We need chickies, true. Did she get trapped in? No, she didn't get trapped in. Oh dear. Do I have a weapon? I don't know. She's not fallen through the side yet. She does like it though, which is a good sign. I don't know, I'm not entirely sold on it. I'm not entirely sold, to be completely honest. Which is a shame. It's just a bit too... Did she fall through? Did she fall through the floor? Ferk. Ferk, what is Ferk? What happened? What happened, Chelsea? Oh dear. Oh dear, Chelsea. What's going on? Oh, I fell through the floor again. Yeah, that's the thing that can happen. That's a zombie villager. How the heck did he... You said bro. What is bro? We've got a bouncing zombie! Do you bounce higher if you jump? Yeah? I know. Think it might be better without the pistons. Less exciting. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's a problem. People use the chaos jumps, it'll be good. That's true. It's a toughie. It's a toughie. It's a shame though, because I was really looking forward to it being a big bouncy castle. But it's really easy to glitch through the walls. Yeah, I think... sadly, for practical reasons, I might need to leave it powered off. Ah, dear. Well... in that case... I think I'll let people use it powered off for a while. Then with it on and see what people think. Because it is dangerous, but still fun. Let's see what she says to that. What does she think? Also, do I not have a... Yes, capitalism. I'm not even selling anything, though. I'm not even charging admission. For this, at least. Democracy. Yes, democratic. We'll be democratic. I think it might kill Shura's potato laptop, though. Democracy. Democratism. Democratism. Oh, Chelsea. Never change, Chelsea. Never change. Never change. It's a risk worth taking. Absolutely. Absolutely. We'll test it. Right, in that case, I just need to put some cladding around the exterior to make it look good. We will start a Kickstarter for new PC if it commits. Okay, sure. We can do that. Right, I need as much stone as I can get my hands on. Or as can fit in my inventory. Because I need to do the cladding for it. Which I'm just going to do at a stone brick, I think. We'll not do anything fancy. Thank you for your testing. Tons of stone bricks. There we go. So now we've got tons of stone brick. And now we're just going to clad it. I was originally planning on doing something clever with it. Like this was going to be... I think I'm also going to take away the bouncy platform up to the top. Actually, might I? I'll leave it for now. I'll leave it for now. It's very distinctive for now. It's distinctive. So for now, I'll leave it as it is. But the rest of it, let's get this all covered up so that no nasties can get under there. That's priority number 1. We do not want nasties getting in here, no sir. No siree. Because what this is meant to look like, for the most part anyway, what this is meant to look like is a hazardous waste containment facility, is what this is supposed to be. This contains hazardous waste. Oh, this is actually a design for it that I've had in mind for a while, but yesterday night, while I was chilling out in the evening, I fell into the Tom Scott rabbit hole once again. If you're not familiar with him, Tom Scott is a guy on YouTube. He does all kinds of informative style videos about basically any given subject, like random interesting little facts and stuff like that. And he does some really, really good content. He does some really good stuff. And yesterday, one of the videos I was looking at was how... Was it Denmark? I think it was Denmark. And they had built the world's first long-term storage facility for nuclear waste. Because until now, no country had ever actually been able to get it fully finished and figured out. Like cutting past red tape and what have you. And this is basically that. And I'm going to see if I can lean into it some more, if I can. If I've got time, I'm going to lean into it some more. Try and lean into it some more. This is just a regular platform, that's fine. Right, this is as high as it's going to be. Oh. Boss. Be careful. Who's the pillager now? What's that one? Give a pillager a taste of their own medicine. So he's killed the raid captain. He's going to start a war. Where are you? We need to get you some milk. You're in trouble. And I'm not kidding. They were not all ages. True, but you're going to be attacked by something that would bump Minecraft's age rating to 12A if its lore were commonly known. Yeah, he's in trouble. He's in trouble. But yeah, Tom Scott fell into the rabbit hole, and I enjoy watching his videos. Not all the time. Like, he's not like my most common watch on YouTube. Right, I can't quite rapid click enough. I'm gonna watch cancer donation stuff. I was wondering who said that for a second, but it turned out it was Chelsea after all. But yeah, really interesting video. But yeah, I've been accruing a large amount of green dye and wondering what I could do with it for a long time now. And then I thought, hey, doing something like this, having a big slime trampoline, and then filling it with green dye after the fact, that could be very, very appropriate. So we'll see, shall we? We'll see. Okay, I think that's the perimeter done. We just need to actually make it a bit more accessible. This can stay as it is. So you hop over the edge here, and then you're in the trampoline park. Hooray! This can go. What was that? Paper on your computer talking about using the radiation from nuclear byproducts from fuel. Yeah, it's a possibility. You can definitely just use it to generate some steam. It's not as efficient, of course, as an actual nuclear reactor, but you still can extract energy from it. That's absolutely true. At least for a couple years, depending on the exact byproduct that we're talking about. Yeah, all interesting stuff. But yeah, this is basically my nuclear waste containment facility. Not for the actual nuclear waste, I have that still in a long-term storage bunker of my own. Did I do that at the start of my stream yesterday? I think I might have done. Yesterday feels like so long ago, actually. It really does. It's strange. It is rather strange. How time flies. Go. This is not looking too bad. I think I'm quite happy with this. It's one of the odder builds that I've done in many, many ways, but it's not bad. Also, the big problem about falling into the nuclear waste. I will be able to poke fun at anyone who does, saying, oh, they've fallen into my vat of FEV. And you're going to become a mutant. Is that not just like the perfect mad scientist thing to happen? Yeah, no, this is an even better idea than I thought it was. To be completely honest, this is a better idea than I thought it was. It turns out I'm a genius. In more ways than one. There we go. So this is still here. And there's no way to fill that gap in. So let's just place a slime block here. It won't get pushed by anything, it won't get pulled by anything. It'll just sit there and stop people from landing on it. And we'll do the same thing over here. There. That'll do its job. Same thing here. And same thing... Not over there. Do I still have... I still have some redstone. Put it there. Good. That should do the job. Ah, we've got another one here. Place you there. Place you here. Nope. That needs to go there, that needs to go there, and now I can escape. Ah, but there's no exits still. That's a problem. This place is well lit. I'll give it that, it's well lit. Where's the center? That's here. So this is going to be the official exit. That's where the hole is. This is going to be the doorway for entrance and exit. In the maze. Right, let's lower this by 1. We'll start with that. Because we want people to be able to find their way out of here. We don't want them to be trapped forever. That would be annoying, it would just lead to frustration and then potentially damaging my work. Which would not be fun or good. For anyone, probably least of all me. Oh, there's the tunnel. Yeah, let's just cover that up and pretend that exists. Actually, I could pour some water down there. Or lava. Yeah, lava's the answer. Lava's the answer to all my problems. Lava, 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 lava. Oh yeah, my lava farm. I moved it all over here. I was running on autopilot for a second there. But I do have lava. That should do a good job of lighting the area up as well as killing any nasties that spawn. Oh, I'm a genius. Except I'm being attacked by zombies now, and that's less good. Can't deny, that's less good. Quickly switch out for the axe. Zombie, go down. Zombie, die. You too. There we go, 3 down. And I didn't need those signs in the end after all the effort I put into making them. Oh well. Right, if I break through these blocks, if I put the lava here, that should do the job. So the lava's gonna light that place up very well and kill all the mobs. They'll no longer spawn down there. Wait, I caught fire? How did I catch fire? There we are. No more annoying mob noises. Oh yeah, that did the job. That did the job nicely. If in doubt, place lava. Lava is not your enemy in Minecraft. Lava is your best friend. Know how to make yellow dye. Yeah, yellow flowers. I think Siu should still have some dye in the chests in front of her graveyard. So that should help them find some. And how the feck did you get in here? Okay, this makes things a bit easier to get around in here. Not trivially easy, but easier. You, my friend, need to die. That goes for you too as well. I cannot be having you guys running around down here. It's very problematic. Right, and we can do one clear run around the exterior. It's around to here. I can't do one there as well. That clears that, and did not expect that gap to be quite as deep. That's fine. I know what the problem is. I'm missing access to the beacon. I don't have my beacon here. Right, so if anyone falls down, they are going to be able to get out. Mostly. Mostly. I can't promise in all cases, but a lot of cases, they'll be able to get out. And that's about as good as you can expect. To be honest, it's as good as anyone can expect. Just break a layer of non-essential blocks, and everyone will be happy. Enderman ended up down here. That's fun. Okay, is it clear enough that it's possible to get out? Probably not. That's a creeper dying to death underground due to lava. Good. That's what I like to see and hear. Okay, this should be, if not navigable, at least not a death trap. If you were to fall down here while the machine's running, you should be able to get out easily enough. Should being the operative word. And there's the entrance. Can we make it out of iron? I think I can make it out of iron. Iron's the way we're going to want to go for this. There we go. I should try Satisfactory so I can build a real nuclear waste containment facility. You know, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. That does not sound like a bad idea at all. Why do I have so much crap? Right. Am I done with redstone there? Can I be bothered building the tower? I honestly don't know if I can. I think the nuclear waste facility's kind of as good as I'm going to be able to do for this. With the amount of time I have, like I've been here 2 hours now. I've been here nearly 2 hours and all I've achieved is realizing that this won't quite work. At least not as I had planned. So yeah, maybe we'll have to leave that, sadly. I won't demolish it just yet, but yeah, I think I'm done. I think I'm done with the trampoline. For now anyway, for practical reasons. There are other things I need to work on. And ow. Boss! I warned you! We are not ready for this. We are not ready for this. We are not ready for this. We are not prepared. We are not prepared. This is throwing a wrench into several of my plans. Where are my bricks? Waves of enemies are going to attack you with a boss in wave 3. Okay, well this happened. They're on top of the shrine. Good. That's actually really good. That means there's not much they can do. Where are my arrows? Gonna need a lot of arrows for this. Hopefully they'll stay there. Oh. It's one down. Still, yeah. Bleeders. Here we are. Right, we've one down. If a monster attacks you, run into the water. It slows them down. Right, where is the sucker? Let's give him half a stack. Where are they? They're not on the shrine. They don't seem to be coming from that direction. They didn't get trapped in my thing, did they? Oh, I think I saw them up there. Behind my house. And we've got a magic user over there. Vindicator, I think he's called. I like it when they get stuck back there. Big boy time. Right, they're coming from back over there again. It sounds like they came from over here. That's the Vindicator. Or not the Vindicator, what's it called again? I forget. Big beastie anyway. I can keep him at bay. Oh, that was not too bad actually. Where's the last one? Oh, there he is. Let boss get him. There we go. GG. You get a discount trading with villagers for a while now. Well, that was a fun distraction, wasn't it? Just need to make some decent armor. He needs to mine some diamonds, is what he needs. He needs some diamonds. You need diamonds. Diamond gear is the least of what you should expect. Oh yeah, I don't think I showed off. I'm back in fully enchanted netherite gear after losing it all last week. Last week, or rather this week, I ended up losing all of my netherite armor to attempting to take on an ocean monument. I lost all my stuff. Sulan lost all of her stuff. Shura survived and dominated. She absolutely dominated. There was no fear. No fear from Shura. Raccoon children! Welcome back. Welcome back. You missed us having to deal with a raid that the boss inflicted upon us. But we survived. No losses. I wonder if they get worse. Like, if raids get worse, the more players that are in the one area. I don't think so. That doesn't seem like a thing that they would do. Okay, I came to the wrong neighborhood. But you know what? I think I could snipe them from here. Clear that spot out and then light it up. Okay. I like this knockback on this bow. It's not the best bow I could have enchanted, to be honest. I did have a better one. I think I gave it away as a gift. I forget to whom. But yeah, let's stop nasties spawning on this little area, shall we? I'd really rather they didn't gank me when I'm just trying to visit my own base. That'd be nice. Right, let's get one here. One over here, one there, one here, that's a spooder. Let's at least light up this area too. Not the whole area, we don't need to do like everything. But a lot of the area would be nice. You got nothing on me, Spooder. Go away, leave me be. There we go, though. Well, that was successful. You know, for a given measure of success. Alrighty, here we go. You found out using things people care about as power is good. That is potentially true. It's not morally good. It can get you results, but it's not morally good. If you want to be nice, generally speaking, don't take things from people that they wouldn't be willing to give you in the first place. Know what I'm saying? For your consideration there. Well, didn't mean to break that, but that's fine. We have a button for that. Is that the doors, or is that the... Oh, that was the doors one. There we go. Back up and running. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, next priority. Next priority. I think the beds is going to be the next priority, to be honest. I don't know how many people we're going to have on the server. I think like 10 sets of beds is probably more than enough. So let's just take a stack of wool. Let's have a stack of... that'll be a stack of... what are they called? Logs, things... A stack of planks, that's the word I was looking for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and a 10th can just go there, that's fine. Hopefully there's enough space for this. The beds is probably the next most important practical thing. We need beds. People need to sleep on this server. In a pinch, they need beds. And this is going to be the place that the beds are going to be. So let's have a little gap there. And we'll have a 2-wide gap before placing another bed. This place was not designed very well. I know it was by me, but it was not designed very well. It's going to be like one of those cubicle hotels. Two-gap place. Two-gap place. Could I get away with... I think maybe a separation of 1 might not be so bad. Yeah, I think... Just for the sake of efficiency, I think, yeah. It may need to be the sacrifice that we are willing to make. But there's plenty of space here, though. So maybe I could do away with it. Let's try repositioning this. So that's where... Here... 1, 2, place, 1, 2, place, 1, 2, place, 1, 2, place, 1, 2. That won't work. But we did get 5 on that side, so that's good. And we are aiming for 10 beds. Where's my axe? That ought to do. Then wall, 1, 2, place, 1, 2, place, 1, 2, place, 1, 2, place, 1, 2, place. That might be a bit neat. To be honest, that might be just a bit neat. I need my bricks back. Originally, I was thinking of maybe doing like Japanese style beds, but actually, still could. To be fair, it would be like planks as tatami mats. But that doesn't really... It'd be nice if there was a kind of slab that you could tell what direction it was placed. But I don't think there is any like that, which is a damn shame. It's a damn shame. What's mine is mine and what's yours is also mine. Exactly. But using it as leverage. No, they didn't make a tatami block, but I was thinking of trying to make tatami blocks. What is it? Spruce, not spruce trees. What are they called? Birch trees. Birch trees, when stripped, have a fairly good texture for tatami mats. But I don't know where the nearest birch forest is. I certainly don't have any birch saplings, at least I don't think I do. Let's have a look at that. Do we have any birch saplings? We do, we've got 9. Okay, this is potentially interesting. I think the problem is I'm really restricted by time right now. Because this is like the last day before the festival. So there's only so much that I can actually do. Right, let's just take that much. Bone blocks, bone blocks. Right. Yeah, there's only so much I can actually do with so little time left. Which is a problem. Let's see. That worked. Cool. But yeah, if you look at that, that's got a kind of a tatami look to it. If it was placed on its side, you could kind of see that as maybe being like a tatami mat. I'll try and demonstrate. Right now, we'll just farm as much as we can. Oh, actually, I should really be not planting these in the same spot, so that I can get saplings back, because this is all the saplings I've got for this. And I don't know where the nearest forest for these is. I know there's one relatively nearby, I think it's in like that direction. But I don't know the exact coordinates, and to be honest, I can't be bothered walking that far. At least not on this short notice. So yeah, let's try and peace, love and plants this, so to speak. We're gonna peace, love, and plants this. There we go. Okay, so while we are waiting on saplings to drop, allow me to demonstrate what I mean. It doesn't quite work though, because these are slightly more than half a slab. If we had slabs, we would be fine. But we can't do slabs of these. So what we're going to do, we're going to look at it like this. So if I place this here, you see these go out to the side. If I were to right click these, they kind of have a tatami feel to them. Very slightly. Like, I don't think the proportions are exactly right, because, you know, Minecraft works on the metric system. But it kind of works. Very slightly, kind of, almost, sort of works. I don't know how tatami patterns are laid either, is the problem. But look, you can see like the green goes one way, and then the green goes another way. I don't know, it kind of gives me a tatami feel. As if I didn't have the word seed. I do have the word seed, but I'm also lazy. They're lengthwise. But yeah, the thing is, I'm pretty sure they're not a exact 1-to-1. Like, I'm pretty sure they're not like twice as wide as they are long. Which is a bit hard for getting the exact tatami style. I thought that would be quite nice. But I don't quite know all the I don't quite know the dimensions myself. Are they? They're 2 to 1? Oh, that's nice and convenient then. In that case, it's just a matter of finding out how many tatamis we need. But yeah, I don't think I'll be able to go full futons. Let's see. Let's do a quick search. We can have a look at the tatami's floors. Floor layouts. Okay, I've got a nice one. So they are... Ah, you're right. They are 2 to 1. They are 2 to 1. Oh, and they've got some nice pretty patterns to them as well. My goodness, yes. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. So one such pattern would be, so a 3-mat room would be like that. It's not, I don't think it's perfect though, is it? It doesn't look quite right. It's all right, but if there was like a darker strip on the outside of the tatamis, it would be perfect. But I don't think we're going to get that, sadly. I don't think we're going to get that. Bit hard to tell because of the texture, yeah. Maybe there's better textures. So let's see. Minecraft Vanilla Tatami. It says you can use stripped logs to make a tatami floor, which is what I'm doing just now. Scaffolding, no. Top texture of a loom. A combinations of signs and laying carpet above them. No, that doesn't work. That's no good. You can use stripped logs to make a tatami floor. Oh, right. Oh, they're using a different kind of log. Right, let's do a comparison. Because it might be that a different kind of log is better. Let's try it with regular oak logs. We'll put that away. We've got so much crap. So much crap. Right, you can take the birch. Take a bunch of bone meal as well, that's fine. Oh, I've got so much rubbish in here. Right, don't need string, don't need spider, don't need gunpowder. Collect up these because these are valuable. But yeah, it looks like different kinds of stripped logs might work. Use jungle, and we'll also try some oak logs. Let's compare them, shall we? Right, where did I place... Ah, here they are. We're going to put the same pattern side by side 3 times with different kinds of wood, and we're going to see which one we like the look of best. Okay, this one really doesn't work. This works a lot better. That's a lot more clear. The regular oak wood. It's a lot better for the tatami pattern. What about spruce? Spruce can look quite good as well. Let's just pop over. If I press something. No, I haven't. Good, good. But yeah, that's a tatami pattern. That can work. We do have some... That's oak. Acacia, we can give a try. And I could have sworn I had some spruce. I could have sworn I did. There is some spruce nearby, and I suppose I can always plant some more. Spruce? Spruce? No spruce. Boo! Boo, I say. I think there might be some spruce in that chest. We just want to I thought someone chopped down that tree over there. I think it was just me. Right, no spruce. That's disappointing, to be honest. Where do we have some spruce trees? We've got some over in the mountains up there. You can see them just in the horizon at the edge of Ender distance. But I think the oak does a really good job. These ones, much less good. So I don't think we'll be using jungle. But these are a lot more clear. They're actually really nice. Let's try some acacia though. Strip, 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 strip. Much too dark. It's not bad, but it's much too dark. I think that's a lot better, a lot closer to the actual style I'm going for. Boss is still on. Right. Wish me luck. We're gonna go running up there. We're gonna go chop down a quick spruce tree or two. Get us some logs. And maybe get some saplings as well. Save me having to run all the way back up there for more. That could be helpful. But no, I think so far oak's definitely winning out. These are closer than I thought they were. That's quite useful. Right, that's 7. And now, let's quickly break some of these in the hopes that'll give me what I want. Right, we've got a spruce sapling. That's something. Spruce Bringstein is what we've got here. Spruce Bringstein. Yeah, come on, just give me what I want. Just give me what I want. Spruce saplings, please. Before the monsters attack me. Not that I really need to worry, it's just that I'd kind of rather not deal with them. I'm looking forward to this festival tomorrow. It's going to be fun. I've been preparing for it all month. So have many of the others. It's going to be fun. Right, okay, I've got 4, 5. Ooh, 5. That's actually quite good. That's more than I thought I'd get. Right. That's good enough for me. Let's get out of here. Hello, Enderman. Don't mind me. Leave me alone, Spider-Man. I hear you coming for me, but you're not going to catch me. Oh, I can't wait for the new update. Hills are going to be so much bigger. Right, so those logs aren't going to cut it. I'm not sure about spruce logs. To be entirely honest. Here we go. Here's my palette. But you know what? It's worth experimenting. Yeah, no, they just don't cut it. It's got to be oak. Got to be oak. Oak makes for an absolutely gorgeous palette. But, again, the problem is, if you place a bed beside it, it then goes under the floor rather than above. Because beds are very awkwardly sized. So, the closest I could get to a real Japanese-style room would be, yes, you've got tatami mats, but you've also got a Western-style bed to sleep on. You can't have a futon. You can't have a futon, that is, unless it's sunk into the floor. Which, to be fair, sunk into the floor futons, they are quite cool. Like, I have had the luxury of sleeping in a hotel where the bed itself was like built into the floor of the room, and it was amazing. It was amazing, and it was a lovely hotel. First of all, it was a lovely hotel when I was on holiday once. But I don't know, it's not really, kind of distracts from the Japanese style that I'm kind of going for. Like, imagine that, you've got like a sunken bed, you step down. Maybe if it was a double? Is that better? I don't know. I really don't know. But it's hard. It's not easy. It's not at all easy. What's boss doing? He's heading up to his other house by the looks of it. It's not easy. It's really not easy. But we do know what palette works for future reference, so that's useful. Definitely useful. And he's gone. But yeah, I was told on no uncertain terms that I had to make this look nice. I was told on no uncertain terms that I needed to make this look nice. The problem is, nice is kind of hard to do at short notice. I currently do not have the skills to be able to assemble something of this caliber. And to be honest, at 10:30, my brain is not entirely with it. It is not. I need to cool down a little. My brain is slightly overheating. Right, okay. Okay. What do we do? 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 Priority number 1, we make a decent sleeping location for the people who are going to be visiting the server. Because they can forgive a rough intro, but if this place is not up to snuff, then I'm in trouble. Mostly from Shura. Make a list. A list of what? I mean, I know my priorities, so to speak. I know what I need to prioritize. The problem's just... there's just... how to design it. What to make it of. Because Shura, if you were there yesterday, Shura made it very clear that she was not impressed with the stone brick style. And yet when I suggested that she might want to do some of the construction, she wasn't up for it. She didn't feel like it, which is more than fine. But it's just useful to have a place where everyone can sleep. A nice central location where everyone can get to a bed. No es fácil. No es fácil. So what do we do? What do we do? Is it possible to do bunk beds? I mean, it kind of is. That's kind of interesting. I mean, bunk beds? Bunk beds? Bunk beds? Bunk beds? Bunk beds? Bunk bed? Bunk bed? Bunk bed. Bunk bed. Bunk bed. Random Enderman, come get me. Bunk bed. Bunk bed, protect me from Enderman. Bunk bed, protect me. Bunk bed, you're too powerful for this world. Thank you, bunk bed. Bunk bed. Bunk bed, it's a sign from the bunk bed gods. It's a sign. It's a sign from Odin. Odin is with us. Bunk beds. Bunk beds. This is going to be strange, but we're going to roll with it. Right, wooden fences. Well, I was going to take wooden fences anyway. But yes, wooden fences, which means wood. Which means oak. Oak for days. Fences, which means sticks. We've got oak words, Mal, words. Fences, that's a fence gate. Excuse me, had to sneeze. Let's see. Oak fence. Could work. Could work. Might work, maybe works. Need more wood. Need a lot more wood, actually. Need a lot more wood. What do I need here? I can put those in. Yeah, let's get chopping. Is required. The chocolate ration was always 20 grams. Why am I quoting... I don't know why I'm quoting him. I don't know why I'm quoting George Orwell. But apparently I am. I don't know why. I think I just forgot to take my antihistamine today. I'll have some just now. Random Enderman. Bunk bed. It's bunk bed time. Yeah, we're doing bunk beds. Much better. Much better. There we go, there we go. Right, that should give me more than enough wood for my purposes. I love this farm. I really do. One of my best creations on the server. Just for how simple it makes wood chopping. Like, I fill it up when I'm feeling bored, and I'm just like, yeah, let's just fill it up. That's just the thing that I'm gonna do just now. And then eventually I come over, because I actually need some wood. And then I've got it. And it's no problem. Right, let's have a think. I go for oak logs. Oak logs? Do you want oak logs? Maybe one higher than that. Yes. But I want this to be like more of a tent. More of a tent than an actual building. Is this a bit too sturdy? Does this? I think this blends in just a little bit too much with the. It might just lean a little bit too heavily on the shrine, because it's basically just a smaller shrine, isn't it? Like this. But you know, I don't hate it. I don't think I hate it. As long as there's something for it to lean on. Place you here. Place this one here. That works. That kind of works, doesn't it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bunk bedrooms. I mean, they're space efficient. They're really space efficient. Yeah, this is all right, I think. I think this is okay. I think I like this. What do you guys think? I'm counting on you guys here because my sense of aesthetics in Minecraft is questionable at best. To be completely honest with you. I'm counting on you guys for your opinions on this, because otherwise Shura is gonna skin me alive. Oh wait, when did that get 3 wide? That should only be 2 wide. And that should be there actually, shouldn't it? I don't think this is going to be the build that I'm most proud of in the entire world. But thoughts are appreciated. What do we got? Shame there isn't a filled fence. There are, but they need to be wooden. Oh no, they can't be wooden. You can't have a wood-filled fence. Yeah, Minecraft has actually addressed the thought of having, like, the way you've got, like, slabs that are, like, half of a block vertically. They've considered having half slabs horizontally, so there'd be, like, a slab cut in half down the vertical. But they decided that they didn't want to go ahead with that. Let's try actually sleeping on top of a bunk bed. Okay, it works. It does work. You can sleep in a bunk bed. That's really good. Bunk beds may be the way to go. They're definitely good for space efficiency. That's true. They also give you a bit more privacy than sharing a room with someone. Just that little bit more privacy. Needs a bit more glass, yes. Think maybe a little window like here, maybe? So that you can at least see outside. I could do that. I could do that. And do we want to separate this off? Or are they a bit too closed? They might be a bit too closed off like this. Like it's a bit hard to tell that this is a sleeping area. Yeah. There's not many ways to win, to be honest. Not many ways to win, at least not with this design philosophy that I've got going on here. It's kind of difficult. What I could do though, at least on the exterior I can make things a bit more interesting. Just by breaking it up into individual modules, like that, breaking it up a bit more. That's not terrible. But it doesn't fix the interior problem, which is the main one. I'm just not feeling it, sadly. Did not mean to be that. Also should not have broken that. That's fine though. That's not bad. It's not bad. Or. Idea. Rather than making one big hotel, like this, why not make a large number of small villas? Like everyone gets their own little hut to live in. Yeah, that might be better. And then they can still have bunk beds. There can still be bunk beds, but they're smaller. They get more space. Yeah. So let's take out every other one of these. So they can be completely separated off from each other. I think that means we can take down most of all this as well. Yeah, everyone gets their own little house for temporary use. It turns it into a village. Like a really compact village. Rather than one big building that's ugly. I shouldn't have broken this one first, but whatever. It's fine. So yeah. Compact living space. Like those like one room houses that you see in IKEA. Have you ever gone to IKEA and they've got like those one room living spaces? It's got like the kitchen, the bedroom, the living room, all in like one fold down room. It's absolutely amazing. And I wish I could have one. They are so cool. They are so cool. Life goals right there. Well, certainly some goals are right there anyway. 3x3. So let's put that there. And then this corner can be this. So this is Scandinavian living. And that also explains the colour scheme. It's made of simple wood. Okay, IKEA is the theme. My theme is IKEA. Guys, I'm a genius. It turns out I'm a genius after all. Yeah, it is. It's just like an athlete's village. And every bit is needlessly expensive and never going to be reused. Right, door gets to go here. We'll give everyone a single door, double door, and a chest. Everyone gets a chest. Yes. Every little house gets a chest. And I should be able to build 6 of them. There's going to be 6 double rooms. Yes. Yes, I'm starting to like this. I'm starting to like this a lot. Right, construction table. Let's see how many of these we can make. 3 each. I think... Is 12 going to be enough? 12 will do for now. I can always make more. Glass... I don't want to... Glass block here, then glass pane at the back, maybe? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. For now, let's take this down. We're going to need a 2-meter gap between houses. That's important. Right, so this is going to be the next wall. It gets to be right there. Drop down this section. How do I do it over here? Gap in the middle wall. And this is where the 2 logs went, or the 3 logs rather. I'm warming to this idea. I'm warming to it. I doubt Sure will be impressed, but I like it. I am actually unironically going to call it Scandinavian living, fully expecting several people to be pissed off at me for it. That's what I'm going to do. This is what happens. This is what happens when you leave public housing to the intellectuals. This is what happens. It's a cautionary tale. Okay? That's what we're doing here. That's what we're doing here. It's a cautionary tale of when not to trust a scientist. It turns out, oh my goodness, this is fantastic. Is it obvious that I'm having too much fun? Is it obvious I'm taking this too seriously and having too much fun? Right. Is there going to be enough space for another one? Gap of 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's annoying actually. There's not going to be enough space. If I reduce the space to 1, that would mean the total width would be 6. Which would be just wide enough. Because it encloses a 3x3 space. Yeah, let's move it all over one more. So there needs to just be like, remember before when I was saying that it was important that there should be a 2x2 gap? Yeah, no, it turns out that's not important at all. That was just me talking out of my ass. I lied. There is no importance to a 2x2 gap. 1x1 is fine. Again, this is why you don't entrust public housing to intellectuals. When did this become up? I'm not going to complete that thought. I'm not going to complete that thought. Oh dear me, why is this my life? Can you tell him? Am I even tired? Am I even tired? I'm asking this question of myself. I'm asking this question of myself now. Intellectuals or utilitarians? Very true. Good question. Bit of both, really? Bit of both. I suppose I'm kind of being... I don't know. If anyone asks, I'm channeling my inner Scandinavian. If anybody asks, these are IKEA houses because they have to be. Like, wouldn't that just be amazing if, like, Sweden decided they were going to host the Winter Olympics or something, and then, like, the athletes' village was made entirely of stuff from IKEA? Is that even allowed? Because I know that there's some really, really strict rules in the Olympics as to, like, what your village needs to have. And I'm not sure if... Oh, let's test something. Can I place this bed here and then sleep on the lower one? I can! And it does feel like I'm in a bunk bed. That's actually good. Okay, that's actually even better than I thought. That's actually even better than I thought. There we go. There we go. Okay, this is good. This is nice. I like this. Doors, please. Chest goes here. Doors go here. And there should be enough space. Mini block clutch. Am I even a utilitarian? I really don't think I am. In Minecraft, almost certainly I'm utilitarian. Almost certainly when it comes to Minecraft. When it comes to real life, I doubt it. When it comes to myself, I really don't think so. Not how I think. Oop. Mini bunk bed. There we are. I'm getting a bit faster at building them too. Right, that's enough accommodation for 6 people. That's enough for the Amberglow server members itself. I also need to do the roofs. I may make the roofs together. Do I even have enough space in the center for this? So that's 5, and then 1 for access. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1 for access. This is going to be a narrow. This is going to be really narrow for people to be getting in and out of here. Like, they'll be walking down here and there'll be like doors either side. This is going to be dark and oppressive, and to be honest, I'm here for it. To be honest, I'm kind of here for it. Yeah. Well, Halloween, people. Halloween is a thing. We want things to be dark and scary. Ideally, I would use a scarier kind of wood. But sadly, no form of wood is more abundant than oak. So oak we will have to make do with. Well, you know what? This has a bit of a creepy quality of its own. Did I not get some vines at one point? I'm pretty sure I went to a swamp, I got some vines. But I don't remember what I did with them. I don't remember for the life of me. I do not remember for the life of me. I do not remember. I remember that I did. I think I met up with someone in the swamps, I think. Was it Nunki? Oh yeah, speaking of which, I have to make an amendment. In the past, I have been on record as saying that I believe that Nunki had been building a base out in the swamps. It turns out I was mistaken. It turns out I was very much mistaken. Nunki hasn't played on the server for a while. She popped on earlier on when we were testing out the proximity chat stuff, but she hasn't been on the server in ages. And if she's built anything, I don't know what. I don't know where she's built a house. But she hasn't been on the server in a while. For like serious building anyway. I don't remember what the last thing that she actually did on the server was. But yeah, so she hasn't been on the server, so I've been misrepresenting Nunki. Turns out she's not been playing that much Minecraft after all, which is a shame. Hopefully she'll play some more. Now that we have been looking at getting proximity mod set up, proximity chat. I think out of everyone, I think she's been one of the people who's been most excited about getting it, aside from probably myself. So yeah, maybe it'll, maybe some new features will encourage her to play some more. That'd be nice. But yeah, it turns out the bit of the stream that I saw where she was building a house in a swamp, apparently that was That was just one of her own private worlds, rather than on this server. I thought for some reason, I thought it was strange, but for some reason I thought that she'd gone off into a random direction and just decided, okay, I'm gonna build my base here. Like, I know that the others are all gonna be building in this spot, but I'm actually gonna go into the swamp, and that's where I'm gonna build my base. I don't know why. I don't know why I had that impression, because it doesn't make any sense. But yeah, apparently I'm just completely mistaken. Oh, that's not the block I meant to place. But yeah, would not make sense. To be completely honest, it wouldn't make sense for Nunki. So yeah, hopefully she'll play some more. That would be very nice. Beds required. What do we got here? Yeah, I mean, of course, it feels completely natural. Of course she's going to be channeling her inner Shrek. It's like all you hear about from Nunki sometimes. You're just like, Shrek, Stinky, Mama. Like, those are like the three things you expect from Nunki. Shrek, Stinky, Mama. That's it. It's particularly cruel of me to say... No, I'm not going to say it. It's too cruel. It's too cruel. I'm not going to say it because I'm not an awful person. I'm a plenty awful person. I'm not that awful a person, okay? I'm not going to say it. You can't make me say it. You don't even know what I'm going to say, so you can't even coerce me to. You can't even coerce me to, because you don't even know what I was going to say. And no one ever will. I do need 2 more beds, though. I do need 2 more beds. Let's plop this down here. Do I really have enough for 1 more? Really? Okay, well. There's another. Okay, ba-ba, ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Why am I singing Harry Potter theme tune? If you haven't noticed, I'm in a strange mood this evening. I think it's a tiredness. Tiredness is approaching. Starting to get a wee bit tired. Just a wee bitty. Wee bitty. But hey, look at that. We've already finished our IKEA house. Our IKEA houses are done. And it's going to be dark and ominous. Actually, here's a thought. Should we be surprised that the mad scientist is acting mad? Probably not. Probably not. You know what would be mad? You know what would be really mad? If I moved all these ones over by 1 block. Just so that they were completely offset from each other. It would be that little bit more frustrating to run around here. Just a tiny little bit more frustrating for people. And I think that's reason enough for me to actually do it. I think that's unironically reason enough for me to do it. Just a little bit more annoying for people. Just a little more annoying. It doesn't take much. It doesn't take much to be annoying for people. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, I've completely lost it, haven't I? Just looking at this and going, it's too symmetrical. Let's make it unsymmetrical. It's too symmetrical, is the problem. It's just too symmetrical. It needs to be fixed. It needs to be made less symmetrical. It's not complicated. It just needs to be less symmetrical. Okay, 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 okay. Oh my stars, what is wrong with me? Many things, but you know, besides the obvious. Sleep. He's truly gone off the deep end. I am mad, mad mal today. It's happening. It's happening. You can't stop it. One of the few contexts where no truly does not mean no. Yep, it's a good enough reason for me, so I'm doing it. There we go. What the heck is that? Oh, that's the stairs that I used to get up there. Fill that in. That's fine. This needs to be replaced with logs. Logs go here, here, here. That gets emptied, that gets filled, they get filled. This all gets filled. I really hope someone notices and is exceedingly frustrated by this being the case. I really, really hope they notice. It would just make my absolute day. It would make my day if someone noticed that. Look at this. Look at this. Okay, so this is going to be the next alleyway. Right here. Let's just break those early. Wait. Oh, I need those. Bugger. Do I? No, I don't. I don't need those. But yeah, this is going to be the next alleyway. Yeah, I'm practically rebuilding this entire side of the street. But yeah. What happens is... What's above my head? Out of the way. Log, log, log. Look at this. So imagine you're just running through here, you're like, oh yeah, here's this, let's run over here. And then you go through it and you're like, oh, I've got to go through here and this is the alleyway. And oh, look at this. Oh, good morning everyone. I want to get up and visit my neighbor. Oh, I can't just go across the way. It's that weird diagonal angle. Yeah, no, that'll do for me. It's so minor. It's so minor that no one's probably going to notice, but it's gonna be there. It's just gonna sit there. It's gonna be so small they won't even think of it. But it'll frustrate them, and they'll be frustrated, and they won't know why. They just won't know why they're not happy with this. I mean, beyond the obvious that it's a terrible build. It's not a good build. Do not build like this. It's probably against some Mojang building code or something. Do not build like this. You will get in trouble, including possibly getting banned from a server. But you know what? I'm willing to make that risk. I am willing to take that risk for the sake of entertainment. For the sake of art. For the sake of art itself. I'm willing to make that risk. This is the chance I'm willing to take. For art. And for science. Which is... Well, science is an art, and art is a science, as it happens. As it happens, art is a science, and science is an art. Right, that's 2 of the 3 houses converted to pain mode. Is that where I wanted to be? No. Neither's that. These blocks are, that block isn't. Place you there. Destroy you. You need to be replaced. This also needs to be replaced. There we go. Interior, bed clutch. That's not where you're meant to go at all, but whatever. That would really frustrate someone. Imagine you got there and then the bed was half sticking through the window, and that was just how it was. You call up to complain to the Olympic Committee and you say, yeah, the bed that I was assigned is kind of hanging outside the window, and they're like, no, that's up to building code. That's how it should be. My God, this is so bad. This is so bad. I think this is actively against what I wanted to achieve with this. This actively goes against my goals for building this. I thought I would have people leaving, they would come through here, they'd turn around, they'd see the tourist information right here, and they'd go, oh, that's really helpful, I know just where I'm going to go. But no, that's not what's happening. That's not what's happening. Instead, no, you don't get to do that. But, on the bright side, we have enough housing for 12 now. There's enough housing for 12 in the centre of the map. Which I think is something that is valuable in its own right. Okay, stairs. What do I do for stairs? What's a good kind of stair to put on the top? Do I still go like prefab? Prefab colors? Do I go for a different kind of wood? Do I use nether brick? I think. Do I have some spare nether brick? Do I have some spare nether brick? I have a lot of spare nether rack. I don't have much spare nether brick. Let's see, each house is 5x5, 25, there's 6 of them, so I need 150 stairs to cover the entire thing. Potentially more. 3 around each one. 3 times 5. Right, that means each house is a... That means each house is effectively a 6x6. 6x6 is 36 times 6. 16, 16, 6, 666. Mark of the Beast and all that jazz. 120... No, 112? 112? 212 blocks, I think. 12... What's 6 cubed? Where's my calculator? Why is my calculator not here? Why do I not have my calculator? I'm gonna freaking Google it. 6 raised to 3 is 216. I was close. But I'll take it. Well, that's the thing. If I smelted all this netherrack, I would be able to manage it. I would just need to... let's lean back. Let's get comfy. 216, yeah. I got there in the end. But yeah, I need to... Oh, wait, no. I need 4... Let's see... Yeah, I need 12 of these cooked up to do the job. Which is a lot, actually. But you know what? I can do it. I've done it before. I have had a little smelter array on the go before. I still have the chest from the smelter array. I mean, it was here originally. Did I move everything? Did I put it all into storage? I think I might have done. I don't think it's all going to be here. Nope, this is literally just buckets. 4, 4, 3. 4, 5, no, it's 5, 4, 3, cool. 5 and 4 and 3 is like 12, isn't it? Yep. Right, I don't need diorite, it's garbage. I don't need dirt, it's also garbage. I have way too many arrows. Way too many arrows. Yeah, do I even just stack? I'll take a stack anyway. Redstone torches I don't need. Where am I keeping all my leather these days? Is it all inside? I think it's all inside. All inside the house. Oh man. Yeah, I was using it for making item frames currently. I also have a bunch of leads. Oh dear. Okay, yeah, no. I know when I'm tired because my brain starts making very odd connections. My brain does normally, but it makes particularly odd ones when I'm particularly tired. And should I be particularly tired? Like, I don't think so. I wasn't really doing anything that strenuous today. Why am I so tired? Just still tired from last night. I mean, I did kind of struggle to sleep last night. That does happen, but that's kind of par for the course for me, so don't worry about it. But yeah, what's going on with moi? Ah, I know what it is. I know what it is. This is my blood sugar crashing. This is my blood sugar crashing. Because I had some takeaway Chinese for dinner tonight. And that is why I am tired. Because I'm crashing from having ate takeout food. It do happen. It do be like that. It do be a thing that happens. So that's why I'm feeling a bit tired. That makes sense. That makes sense. We had Chinese food for dinner. And it was lovely. It was really nice. I just had a craving for it, and I was like, yeah, I think this is Chinese food night. I think this is time for Chinese food. So yeah, that's probably a contributing factor, I would say. What's this? Dogehype.com. Well, I think you get yourself a little ban there. Tell you what, not a ban, but you can have a timeout. You can have a timeout. Just because I'm not entirely sure if you're a spammer, but I'm quite sure you are a spammer, so kindly do not. Kindly do not. But yeah, increased capacity for abstract thinking. That's probably kind of true. I do need to double check how this is going. Okay, we're nearly running out of barrels here. Right. This barrel contains all the fuel for my eternal smelter. They say whoever smelt it dealt it. And in this game I would say I have done the most smelting. Actually, let's have a little look at that. Let's check my statistics. In here somewhere, there is a option for how many furnaces you've interacted with. Where is that? Is that in items? Times broken, times used. Oh yeah, how many times you've picked an item up. Ooh, actually that's times crafted green dye. 20,000 green dyes have been crafted. 20,000 green dyes. But it's still trailing behind iron ingots and bone meal. I've done a lot of bone meal crafting in my time. Oh my goodness, look at this. This is impressive if I may say so myself. Most mined netherrack by a factor of 2 over stone. Oak leaves is taking over moss blocks. Regular grass blocks is really starting to catch up on dirt. I'm impressed with myself. What's my least? I've never mined a saddle. What have I done like once? What have I done like once? There must be something I've done like once. Right, here we are. Here's all the things that I can actually mine. Jungle plants, saplings, lanterns. I've never mined a lantern? Wow. A block of netherite, a sponge, grey wool, quartz slab, smooth stone. Only one oak stairs has ever been mined by me. That has to be a lie. One Did I really... Wait, hold on. Times mined. Cactus. 1. Can we just... Where's it gone? Can we just take a moment to appreciate this? I have mined 1 cactus in my time on this Minecraft server. I have mined 1 cactus in my entire time on this server. However, I have all of these boxes full of green dye, which I made from cactus. And all this stuff. And yet somehow I've mined exactly 1 cactus. What the hell? That's insane. Is that not insane? That's insane. Okay, let's get back on topic though. Let's get back on topic. The worst place that anyone has ever lived. How many panes do I need? I don't even need 16. This is the worst place that anyone will ever live and will have ever lived. But this is it. This is the worst Olympic village in human history. At least for a long time. I should have... Wait, what? How did that get placed? I should have done more to make this even more frustrating for people. But you know what? It does the job. It does the job. So we'll give everybody a furnace as well. Or a smoker. I think smokers might be the way to go. Everyone gets a smoker. How much do I even need? 6? There we are. Oh, for goodness sake. There we are. So 6 furnaces, and I need... I think a lot of logs, isn't it? Well, I've got plenty of logs. Smokers! Perfect. Just enough. Glass. Glass can go in here. I don't think I'm going to use the nether brick stairs. I'm going to need to do something for the stairs though. Oh yeah, I was going to use the nether brick stairs. I'm just going to have to redo this. I just need 6 more furnaces. And 1, 2, 3 hoppers for each, which is 18. 18 hoppers. No. Thank you. Chests we've got, that's fine. Where's that zombie? Come get. Die. Die, I say. Okay, furnace array, furnace array. Thing is, it needs to be a certain distance from there, but I forget exactly what the radius. I think it's 16 blocks. These are all okay because they're glass and or incomplete blocks, so they're fine. So where do I build this little temporary smelter array that's kind of out of sight? Could like build it on the other side of this. You know, that might not be the worst idea. That might not be the worst idea in the world. Okay, in that case, double chest. Hopper 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then furnaces 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Inputs for fuel times 6. Inputs for what is to be smelted times 6. And believe it or not, that's a mini smelter done. They're actually really, really easy. So now I just need 12 stacks of blocks. Excuse me, would you like to open? I was going to say thank you, but please don't close my face. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Lovely. I'm also going to need 6 buckets of lava. This is not even as efficient as it could be. This could be a lot more efficient. I could build like a massive super smelter and do this for me automatically, but I can't be bothered with that. Right, 2 lava buckets in each one. Oh, I'm actually going to need to double up. Wait, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can actually reduce this to 4. I think I will, you know. I'm going to reduce this to 4. Oh, come on. I didn't mean to break that. No. Boo. Bugger. 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 Break that. Right. Furnace. At least I got the XP. Cactus can go in there. The green dye can just get put into there. The hopper I'll replace. Oh wait, was it even a hopper? No, that's fine. That's all fine. That's all fine. So just break that. Break that. Good, good, good. Cool. Okay, much better. 4 is fine. Put the lava in here. Lava's in here. Did I put 1 lava in there? I put 2 lava in there, didn't I? Yes, 2 lava in there. 1, 2. 2. And I'm going to need 1 more lava. Let's just steal it from the barrel. As much as I usually don't like to do that. I like the barrel. Right, now each one of these gets 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And that should be exactly enough nether bricks. Ah, but that's only enough nether bricks to make the... Oh. It's enough nether bricks to make the blocks, but it's not enough nether bricks to make the stairs. You need another 50%, don't you? Yes. Ooh, that's annoying. So I did need those 2 extra furnaces. Okay, let's quickly grab 4 more of these. And we're going to need 6 more stacks of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's rebuild that section. But that's fine. It's okay. It's okay. We've only lost a couple of seconds worth of smelter time. Which at the end of the day isn't really worth much. So, not worth worrying about. Double lava. Double lava. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Shall we dance? 1, 2, 3. Let's not sing the King and I. Let's not sing the King and I today. Someday, maybe. I do like the King and I. Right, let's get these smokers into position. Let's get in the smokers. Smoker can go... Not there. Not there. No, 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 no. Smoker can go there. And let's also sort where we're going to put the torch. We'll put the torch there. Or maybe here? Yeah, we'll put it over there. That's a good spot. There, smoker goes there. And we'll probably want to give them some fuel as well, so they can actually use the smokers. That's true. You can't go giving them rifles without ammunition. And we're not even going to give them, what's it called? We're not even just going to give them lava, because lava will burn for, let's see, it's 8 seconds times 100. 8 seconds times 100 is about 15, 16 something minutes. So yeah, all of the nether bricks we're cooking over there is going to take somewhere in the region of half an hour to cook. So yeah, you've got me for another half hour. At least. While that's cooking though, we can get cracking with something else. We're going to give them coal. Let's see, a Minecraft day is 15 minutes long, isn't it? I do believe. Minecraft day length is 20 minutes. 24 hours is 20 minutes. So a day is 10 minutes. Or like the daytime is 10 minutes, the nighttime is 10 minutes. Assuming that we sleep as soon as we start the night. Assuming we sleep immediately. We are probably going to... let's see, we're probably going to have 6 days and we're going to stream for probably at least 2 hours. 6 times 2 is 12 times 6 is 72. 72 blocks of coal. 44 here. Each one of these is 9. 76 is close to 9 times 9. So we want 9 stacks. Or 9 of the blocks anyway. That should give me all of the coal that I need, roughly. Then spread that out over 6. 13 days, which is close enough. An unlucky number for some, but it's going to be very unlucky for everyone else. You know, it just kind of goes in line with me messing with people here. People are going to be like, oh, Mal, how much, look at the number of coal blocks that you gave us to fuel the cookers. You gave us an unlucky number, and I'm like, well, of course I did, it's Halloween. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Another devilish prank by Malcolm Bell. Wouldn't you say? Wouldn't you say? Shall we make some complimentary cake? Or rather, shall I steal some complimentary cake? I think we can steal some complimentary cake. I'm quite sure the construction that... Wait, what the feck is that? What the feck is that little monument over there? What the... What's that? What is that? Is that a button? Is there a button on it? Is it for fireworks? If I press it, will it set off fireworks? Will it ruin everything? Please tell me it will set off fireworks and ruin everything. Please tell me it will set off fireworks and ruin everything. Please tell me if I press it, it'll set off fireworks and ruin anything. There's a button, there's a button, there's a button. It says, the All Ages Dream. The All Ages Dream. Was this built by Boss? Let's have a little sneaky... I pretend I do not see. 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 So nothing. So nothing. Nothing has been seen. Nothing has been seen. Did anyone see that? I don't think anyone saw that. I kind of hope no one saw that. I have no idea who constructed that, but I can hazard a guess. I can hazard a guess. Well, how to move on from this? Where do we go now? Unfortunately, well, let's just say it's going to be very fun to watch, but not for the reason that you may be expecting. It's going to be something to watch. It's certainly a thing. It's certainly a thing. Okay. Okay, while all those nether bricks are cooking, let's take a quick look. Let's take a quick look at how they're coming along, because they will take a while. I'm smelting 300 items at 8 seconds a pop. Well, 200 items at 8 seconds a pop. 200 items, 8 seconds a pop. 200 times 8 is 1600, which is just over no, not 15 minutes, that's just over... wait. 5 times 3? Wait, what? What? 60 seconds, 3 minutes. So roughly 3 minutes for all of them. Times the duration, 3 times 8 is 24 minutes. 24 minutes, okay. So we've still got plenty of time. Let's have a little look at the spawn chunk. We need to do a little bit of prettifying over there. And to be honest, I have no idea what I'm going to do. I have no idea what I'm going to do. Yeah, this is a kind of thing. The thing is, the number of times that I've tried leaving markers to say which chunk the spawn chunk is in, and the number of times someone has taken it upon themselves to knock it down. It confuses me to no end. Right, I know it's around here somewhere. This is where Shur's friend was hiding before. Right, let's turn on chunk borders. I've got a feeling it's this chunk here, which is, let's see, in chunk 5, 4, 14. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, we're in 5.4.14. So 5.14. Why not just put your stuff in a chest and commit Sudoku? Because I have 37 levels. I have 37 levels, and while they are relatively cheap to me, they ain't that cheap. Right. Where's the seed map for the server? The spawn chunk is chunk. Hard to see, actually. It doesn't really make itself easy to see. Estimated spawn point 96,224. Let's see. 96,224. Right, so this is the spawn chunk. This is the spawn chunk. Which means, yeah, we're going to want to light this area up. We're going to want to light all this area up. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10. 9, 8, 7. So there. Go as far as 2. Place one there. That's fine. We go as far as 2. Place one there. I think even lighting this up will make a massive difference to the server, to be honest. Because I really don't want the newcomers to die immediately upon entering the server. That would just be very not good. Very not good indeed. Let's just go overboard. I kind of don't care enough about getting it perfect. There are things like particular texture packs and stuff you can use. Wow, that's extremely unsafe. But just par for the course on this server. Very much par for the course. 13, 12, 9, 8, 7, 9, 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, that's fine. Break that block. Block there. That is completely spawn proof, so I don't need to worry about that. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What am I doing with all this light? I don't need light. I can make path blocks. Path blocks are not the prettiest blocks in the world, but they do stop mobs from spawning. This is true. So we could just turn all of this grassland into path blocks. And that'll stop mobs spawning. Then we just need to place lights where it's nice. That could definitely be an option. I'm low on hunger. Really low on hunger. Yep, it's going to be ugly, but given the amount of time I have to do this, and given well, I don't think I'm the only one who doesn't have a mind for server guests. Although I think most of them have already been on the server. People who are going to be here. I don't know. Who knows? We'll see. Just need to remove all this grass. Actually, there's a faster way to remove grass. Let us not forget. You can use water to remove grass very, very quickly. Just place it and it spreads. Place it and it spreads. Place it and it spreads. And it's even better when it's not next to another source of water for it to flow towards. Because it'll always flow directly downhill. Let's just knock over all this grass. All this grass can just get knocked over. That is a lot faster, actually. That's so much faster than doing it by hand. It covered such a massive area. Except for when that happens. It must be said. I did a decent job, though. Let's place this one here, see how it behaves. Yeah, uphill is definitely the way to go. That hits a good area. Yep, let's just clear out all this water. It can all just go. All of it. Get lost. All of you go. All this grass. I know it kind of looks pretty, but... Actually, this isn't necessary because, mobs can't actually grow on grass blocks. Like these grass blocks, mobs can't grow on them. They can't spawn. They have to spawn on a completely empty block. You have to jam, no prob TVPG, take it easy, enjoy the rest of your day. Have a good one. And yes, I will not be up too late. I am kind of knackered. I'll be going to bed as soon as I know that my friends aren't all going to die. I have taken it upon myself. Make sure that nobody dies unnecessarily. But yeah, take it easy. Take it easy, have a good one. Oop. But yeah, technically I didn't have to do this. I could have just replaced every other block with a path block that wasn't one of these. That's true. That's true. Right, let's quickly make myself a new bed. Over here. I could have just made it over here. Oh well. Just hear Chelsea's cats. That she's left in there. Oh my goodness, look at the difference of the frame rate over here. My frame rate is consistently above 60 frames per second. I didn't notice. My frame rate is above 60 frames per second here. Just because I'm outside of render distance of, guess what? Shura's house. Shura's house is a source of many, 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 many frame rate issues. Probably I'm starting to contribute more to it as well now. I can't deny. Really can't deny. But I think Shura's is still the worst. I think Shura's place is still the worst as far as effects to frame rate are concerned. Okay, this has done a good job of keeping this place empty. Can I actually here's another thought. Can I actually afford, even with the super scooper, to turn everything here into path blocks? I might be able to. But this is gonna take some time. This is gonna be less fun than digging, actually, because I'm pretty sure I'm limited by how fast I can do this. Especially if my shield keeps popping up. So yeah, let's just do this. Let's get started. This is probably a good way of doing it. We'll just do it in lines. It's like, what's that game? Power Wash Simulator. That's been very popular lately. It's like Power Wash Simulator. That's what I'm doing here. But instead of power washing, I'm doing the slightly less satisfying thing of replacing grass in Minecraft with path blocks. Slightly less satisfying, but the same energy? Maybe. Maybe. I would say there's a strong chance. Now, I came across, since we're here, we're just chilling out. I did come across a fun manga yesterday, which I read last night, and it's absolutely fantastic. I really enjoyed reading it. And it's one that I'm not the only one in Amberglow to have read, as it happens. Misaki mentioned that she's read it herself. It is a series that is called, actually bear with me, I'm gonna have to check. Gonna have to check what's going on here. Mimi's series called My Wish is to Fall in Love Until You Die. Which is an interesting little series. It's very much kind of... It reminds me a little bit of the premise. Not really the premise. Long story short, Lords of Orphan kids get trained to be magic users in order to work as... They're claimed assassins, but they're more like child soldiers. And in this story, one of the characters, the one who's like rumoured to be the most powerful ace of the entire school that, you know, churns out these child soldiers, these magical child soldiers. The ace of this school is pretty much the spitting image of Shura, aside from the fact that she is not an elf. She has a very similar energy. She has a very similar energy. And I think it actually has Shura's approval as well, because I showed her some screenshots of it. And she was just like, oh, it's so cute. And I have to agree, it's an adorable series. But it's also quite heavy, actually. It's quite a heavy series as well. The whole thing, of course, it's child soldiers. You know what's going to happen. This is a series that's not like one to shy away from like discussing like character death kind of thing. So it does that. It does actually deal with characters like questioning their mortality, or like they have to come to terms with the fact that they're going to be sent off to battle at some point and they're probably going to die. And it's a really, really good read. It's a really good read. I would highly recommend it. If you can get your hands on it, I would recommend it. My wish is to fall in love until you die. But it ticks some particularly interesting boxes for me. It really does. One of those boxes being immortality and how one deals with the concept. How do you deal with the concept of being alive forever? Which is a concept that I've really enjoyed for a long time. Actually, where was the first time it came up and became relevant to me? I forget, but it's interesting. The idea that immortality may not be as good as it's all cracked up to be. I like exploring that. I really do. Yeah, people are not going to be happy with all these path blocks, I bet. Actually, let's check the F3 screen. Are they called path blocks? Yes, they're called dirt path. Cool. Very cool. While we're here, actually, I'm going to quickly steal one block there, so that we can replace this immediately. And replace it with a path block. There we go, much better. But it's a good series. It's a really good series. I've really been enjoying reading it. There's a concept. This is a slight tangent, and I'm not sure who I'm talking to here. I'm probably just talking to myself. Well, of course, I'm here to satisfy my own ego, really, in several ways. So yeah, there's this concept called death denial syndrome. And death denial syndrome, it's a psychological term. It refers to when a person is confronted with the existence of death and they begin to question their own mortality. And what tends to happen is that some people can really struggle with this. Not everyone does, but they can struggle when they're faced with the idea of death. The idea that they might die, or that people close to them might die. This has got very morbid. I'm sorry. I do apologise for how morbid this has gotten. But, yeah, and it's the question of how people deal with that. How people deal with the concept of mortality when it's thrust in front of them. And, yeah, the way that some people deal with it is by trying to react to death. They try to take control of death. They, if they're a violent person, or if they're in a violent situation, they might try to kill other people. Because by killing things, like animals or people, then it means that they have a degree of control over death. They are the ones to inflict death, so they have control over it. They're denying that death is outside of their control. You also get people who just completely live in kind of a fantasy world where they believe that they are completely immune to death. Like, they can't die, they're gonna live forever. Which is one that I've seen myself, and it's kind of along the lines of just a rational fear. It's like a rational fear when, you know, where you can't even discuss the concept. You're gonna live forever, everyone around you's gonna live forever, death does not exist. That's a strong kind of death denial. They just go into complete denial of the concept entirely. And it's not healthy. I don't think it's healthy. It's not too healthy to dwell on things for too long, I would say as well. Absolutely not. But, oh, hello, Hollow GSD. I believe that others face death as I've witnessed it myself. But not me. Apparently I've been invincible. Well, you know what? Good for you. Good for you. If you've been fortunate. Well, my condolences for anyone you may have lost. But if you've managed yourself to be able to stave it off, if you've been in difficult situations in the past, good on you for being able to pull through. Very good on you for being able to pull through. But yeah, some people just don't find themselves able to handle the concept. But it's something that really interests me. I find it interesting in media when you get a character who's exploring mortality, either theirs or of like friends, family members, that kind of thing. It's interesting to me. I don't remember quite what set it off, to be honest. Yeah, I really don't know. I don't know. Part of me doesn't even know why I brought it up in conversation to begin with. But yeah, it's an interesting concept, and it's one that I like seeing in media. Oh yeah, in the context of the manga that I was referring to, my wish is to fall in love until you die. There's a moment where a character who, well, without giving too much away, they're not too worried about dying. But there's a moment where they are faced with the fact that someone that they really care about, or someone that they cared about, died. And they're really frightened about it. So the way that they try to compensate for that is by throwing themselves into harm's way so that nobody else can be hurt. They will work themselves to the bone, almost to the point of death themselves, to spare anyone else from going through that. And that's actually one of the recurring notes of that story. Of the sacrifice there. Like sacrificing yourself, your own health and safety, in order to make sure that the people you care about don't need to suffer. Which is admirable, but it's also dangerous. And it has some very negative consequences in the story. It does. But it's interesting. It's interesting to explore. And I think it's good, myself. I think it's a good thing when it's explored in media. It lets you confront those topics in ways that aren't related to your own life. And let you kind of process them. It lets you kind of figure out where you stand on those matters. Before you would be exposed to it in the real world, maybe. Might lead you to live in a way that's reckless, yes. Taking every chance you have to face death. It may do. Some people might reject death by saying, okay, this person's died, but that's not going to happen to me. So in rejecting that death is a concept, by ignoring that it could happen to them, they start throwing themselves into dangerous situations. Yeah. And just completely, ignoring the possibility that it's there. Again, well, I need to highlight this. I'm not a psychologist. I'm not a psychologist, so don't quote me on all this stuff. But it's interesting to explore anyway. It's interesting to explore in media and in real life as well. It's interesting. It's a bit. This is going really well. And also, returning to Minecraft, does this not look like a wasteland? Does this not look like polluted and corrupted? Does this not feel Halloween-y to you? Like, this feels like really eerie and sinister. Yeah, I like this. I like this. This is going well. This, I may have recovered this. I may have recovered this. Maybe get some soul lanterns to light the way. Yeah, that could go really, really well. I wonder what the rest of the server members are going to think of my terraforming project. Hey? I wonder what other people are going to think. How long have I been streaming for? I've been streaming for just coming up for 4 hours now. For 4 hours now. It's been quite productive, actually. I've had a productive Minecrafty day, actually. A very productive Minecrafty day. Not all of it on stream. I spent a good couple of hours today off stream rather. Making sure that proximity voice was going to work. I don't know if we'll be able to use it tomorrow. I don't know if everyone's going to have it set up in time. I would like it if we were. I would like it if we could. But I don't know if we will, to be completely honest. I kind of wish I'd gotten this ready like a day ahead. Like, if I'd gotten this ready another day ahead. Like, basically, I just wanted to do more testing. I wanted to be able to do some more testing so that I could be sure that it was going to work for everyone. And that there wouldn't be any problems in getting things installed. But, hey, just didn't really work out that way. Which happens. It happens. But yeah, this has been a 4-hour stream so far. And yeah, I think I'm not gonna finish it immediately, but I think I am gonna try and finish quite soon. Not immediately, but quite soon. Need some more blocks. Just to cover up these future potentially spawnable spots. And then to fill in the rest of the gap. Or at least a bit of it. I think I'd rather have this be wider than to have that big gap in the middle. Let's take some off here. That can go there. Cool. Auto right-click mouse macro can be a great godsend in Minecraft. Absolutely. I'm not using it. I'm just spamming right-click. I'm just spamming right-click, but I can see that it would be a godsend. Maybe it'll be something that I look into. Oh, wait. No way! You can now turn dirt blocks directly into path blocks? Oh, this is a game changer, my friends. That is completely new. That did not used to be the case. That did not used to be the case. Minecraft has changed and will never be the same, because now we can turn dirt blocks directly into path. I just clicked it on a whim just in case it would work. And it does. Wow. Okay, I'm happy about that. I'm very happy about that. That did not used to be the case. I don't think I've even seen technical Minecraft players. Like Ilmango, he usually covers what happens in bug reports. And, you know, patch notes and stuff like that. And he, even recently, has said things like, yeah, you can't directly turn a dirt block into a path block. You need to let the grass grow first. And I'm like, nope. Nope. Looks like this is a feature now. Or, to be fair, maybe it's been added by one of the mods that I'm using, but it shouldn't have. All I'm using is a graphics mod for... I'm using Optifine, and I'm using proximity mod now. Proximity chat. That's it. I was wondering why you're specifically gathering grass blocks. Yeah. Because I assumed that this didn't work. But hey, it does. Look! That's crazy! Or as Shura would say, yabe. Seriously, have you noticed? If you've been watching Shura's streams as well, and I hope you have, because her streams are fantastic. Have you noticed that lately, I think it's just been like the last week or so, she started appending every single one of her sentences with yabe. Like, pretty much every single sentence is now yabe. And, like, I know it's a thing that Japanese speakers do sometimes, like, you know, like, particularly younger generations. I know it's kind of like a youth thing, that's a thing that people say. But she started saying it quite a lot recently. You've noticed that. Yes, I hoped I wasn't the only one. I hoped I wasn't the only one. But the thing is, hearing her say it just makes me think that she's said something that is, you know, yabe, as we are used to discussing in VTuber circles. Like, oh my god, that is so yabe. But it turns out, no, she's just saying, it's like saying, oh, that's sick, or something like that. But you just say, ah, yabe. Kind of thing, you know? Which is completely... I'm not used to it. I'm not used to it. Maybe it's just because I've been spending too long in VTuber circles that I'm used to yabe having that very specific meaning. So that's probably more my fault. But it's very odd, isn't it? Nunki's thing is, she's been doing that with mina. Well, yeah, she's been saying mina. She's been using mina to refer to like groups of people. Like, yeah, that's mina as it's kind of generally used. I think it's also. Actually, no. I don't think it's necessarily like the way that you would formally speak in Japanese. Like, I don't think it's how you would, typically speak to people if you're Japanese. Don't quote me on that, but I don't think it's how you would normally do it. But it is valid. Like, it does have meaning in Japanese. It's a valid expression, depending on context. But yeah, she's been saying mina for a very long time when referring to a group. Let's see. Oh, one thing about Nunki. I've noticed that she has a bit of a quirk when she's speaking Japanese. Or when she's using Japanese terms. She'll say something like when she's like, okay, wait a minute, kind of thing. She'll say, wait a minute, and can I break this? I can't break this. Chelsea will get mad at me. But that's fine, I can replace it. Chelsea will get mad at me, but I'm replacing it, so it's fine. Oh dear, okay. Oh wait, no, it's fine, Chelsea won't get mad at me, I'm okay. I'm golden. All is golden. We're good. But yeah, something I've noticed with Nunki is that when she's saying, hey, wait a minute. Let's see, minna means everyone. Yes, it does. More appropriate for kids. Yes, exactly. Right, less formal, more appropriate for kids. Yeah, more for kids and like general audience, casual audiences. Oh, that's a 1.17 update, Holo GSD. Thank you for that. I was curious about that. Mina does mean everyone. Yeah, let's not piss off the maid. But yeah, with Nunki, have you noticed if she's saying, hey, wait a minute, like if she's noticed something and she's like, wait a minute, I need to check this out, she'll say, Cho mate yo. Cho mate. And I'm just like, do you mean chotto mate? As in just a little wait? She'll say cho mate, which cho. I don't think cho mate is like standard Japanese. Maybe it's another like way for young people to refer to each other or speak to each other. Maybe cho mate is a Japanese thing. But cho, it feels like it means like big or something. Tsumate. Tsumate. Yeah, that's it. Tsumate, chomate. That's right, that's tsumate. So that is standard. Right, that was my mishearing then. I thought she was saying chomate. Which I thought was, for some reason, it registers in my language as like being a cross between Japanese and French. Or I mean like big wait instead of a little wait. Or wait a minute. Linguistics! Look at that, I'm learning. Yeah, thank you for clearing that up, because I've been wondering about it for a while, whether she was using, legit Japanese, so to speak. Not that I would judge her for not. But I've been curious about it. She does say, tsumate. She does, tsumate. Chomate doesn't exist. Cho is little. Yeah, choto is little. Yeah. Okay, so chomate. Yeah, I thought it was choto mate that she was trying to say. Because I've heard choto mate before. But I'd very rarely heard tsumate. But I'm pretty sure I've heard choto mate. Or have I been mishearing all these years? Because I'm pretty sure I first heard that like 10 years ago. You'd go like, oi, choto. Like, hey, wait a second, kind of thing. Or at least that's what my ears hear. I'm probably very wrong. I've never had a formal Japanese lesson before. I've done a little looking into it in my free time, but I've never done it formally. Ah, boss is back. I am cursing the land. I am salting the earth. And assaulting it with a shovel. They amount to more or less the same thing. Actually, I'd be curious, can you hoe? Can you hoe dirt path? I don't think you can. It's a context thing. Choto mate is the proper way, but tsumate is considered acceptable in casual conversation. Ah, right, that's how it works. Okay, I'm very glad to know that. Very glad to know that. Very interesting. Tsumate is more informal. Right, I'm with you. Whereas chotomate would be the proper way to say it. Okay, okay. Because, yeah, if you had an auto right click, you could do a 2-wide path and a single run instead of just one if you pan left and right quickly. That's true. That's true. That would save some time. But it's fine. The only thing that I'm wasting is time, and clearly, my time is very valuable if I've been able to spend over 4 hours in Minecraft this evening. But yeah, very interesting stuff. Very interesting stuff. Oh, well, I did not mean to break that walk. And look at that. I've been able to do a lot here. Oh, people are going to log into the server and go, what the heck? What the heck is going on here? And I'll be like, I don't know. Wasn't me. Except it totally was. Mwahahahaha. Mwahahahaha. Right, more water. Clear out some more grass. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, I think this will probably do. At least as far as making this area spawn-proof is concerned. And this should actually help Chelsea as well. At least a little. Because it should make the TNT farm a little bit more productive. Just a little bit more. Not a lot more, but a little more. Less spawning spaces for mobs to land on. Oh yeah, look at this. Look at this. Is this not a polluted wasteland? Does this not scream polluted wasteland to you? It kind of does me. It kind of does me. And perfectly timed, we've just run out of food. Right, no mobs are able to spawn in here anymore. Except for like there, but if you put torch there, they can't. What's this block? This block's 9, that's good. They can technically spawn on the sand, but we can just light that area up very easily. And yeah, that's probably a fair job done. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. I'm pretty happy with this. I think it looks good. It looks like Australia. It does. Let's see. For example, you couldn't use tsumate with your senior or your superior. Yep. As a matter of fact, you wouldn't use chotomate either. Yes, you would use it in a very different way. I can't read the kanji for that. Let's have a little translate of that. We'll see what that says. Translate. Translate. So this would be spelled shushu omochi kudasai. Shushu omachi kudasai. That would be the very formal way of speaking. I'm with you, I'm with you. Shushu omate kudasai. Omachi kudasai. Very good. Okay, very interesting. I've learned a lot today. Shushu omate kudasai. Omachi kudasai. Shushu omachi kudasai. Which would be how you address a customer. Yes, very formal way of speaking. Very polite Japanese. Yes, yes, yes. But yeah, I think that'll probably do as far as spawn proofing the area. How are we going to prettify it? I think maybe we could do like another mini graveyard, like Sealands. Or maybe I should use my Super Skipper to make Sealand's graveyard even darker. That could be a plan. Like, so that mobs can't spawn in there as well. The number of mobs that are going to spawn in this area is kind of crazy. That is truly yabe. General rule of thumb is Japanese. The longer the sentence, the harder it is to pronounce, the more formal it is. Sounds about right. Yes, I could go get my mycelium blocks. Where is the nearest one, actually? That's a good question. Let's have a look. Oh, there's one not too far away, actually. There's one off to the west. There's Mushroom Island off to the west of here. Roughly 3,000 blocks west of spawn. 1,000 blocks south. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I probably have tunnels that go in that direction, actually. I did a lot of mining in the nether, so I can probably just pop right out to see it. Yeah, that could work. That could totally work. I do not have access to commands, no. I've gone out of my way. Well, at first. Okay. Minor story time. Minor story time. When we started the server, I thought, okay, I'm gonna play it seriously. You know, I'm gonna play this as a survival game. And I don't want to know where absolutely everything in the world is. And then a couple of months ago, Shura wanted to know where the nearest jungle biome was, because they are quite rare. And she decided that she couldn't be bothered exploring around the world for it randomly. She wanted to know exactly where it was, and she wanted to know now. So she asked for the server seed, and then decided that she wanted me to be able to locate where everything on the server was. And absolute power corrupts absolutely, so of course I ended up using the server seed to find where pretty much everything on the server was. I do not claim to be a strong man. I do not claim to have the strongest of wills in the world. So yeah, now I have the server seed. But even so, at the start of things, Boss did actually ask if I wanted to be a server admin, because he figured, well, Mal really likes Minecraft, which I do. So surely it would be good to have him as an admin on the server, and I just thought to myself, no, I don't want to be an admin on the server. Because if people generally knew that I was an admin on the server, like if you guys knew, I don't think everybody would. I think there would be a lot of trust in me, and Boss was certainly willing to trust me, which I do appreciate. But I don't want people to be able to accuse me of cheating too much. Like, you know, knowing what the seed is and, you know, finding where everything is, that's one thing. Knowing what the seed is one thing, but having admin control, that's something completely different. So no, I am, I don't know the, I don't have access to that command. But I do have better than, because I can actually see what the seed is. The server is. Which is even worse. Although it doesn't show me what's in every seed. So, or rather, what's in every chunk. It just tells me that a certain chunk is a certain biome. It just saves me having to explore the world or find particular structures. Like I can find an ocean monument. If you were there on my stream on Thursday, you will have seen that myself, Shura, and Sulan found our way directly underneath an ocean monument. Directly underneath it. And yeah, it was a thing. To be quite honest, it was a thing. And I was able to get it so close because I knew the exact location on the seed map. Basically. Do I have shulker boxes? No, we don't. Not yet. Not yet. We are planning on going to the Nether very, very soon. Potentially next weekend. Next weekend or next week or something like that. We've not got an exact date set. But we are going to go to the Nether at some point. The end, rather. Maybe next weekend. That would be nice. The end. Yes, I just can't speak. I'm tired. I've been streaming 4.5 hours. It has been a long... I mean, it's not really been a bad day. It's just been kind of a long day. I'm just tired. I'm just tired. But yeah, okay. Let's just do... Let's just quickly go to the graveyard. Okay, we've got these kind of podzol blocks. They're quite nice. Mobs can spawn on them. But I think the green and the podzol do work a bit better than having path blocks everywhere. Like, I'm pretty sure this isn't meant to be there. I don't know, maybe? Oh, she does have some path blocks put in the middle. That's true. Okay. Let's leave this as it is then. Let's not go changing things. She's already done a good job of it. I'm pretty sure this dirt was from Enderman though, so yeet. Actually. Plop. But yeah, okay. Let's just quickly have a little look. Well, let's quickly grab some torches. I think I have some in my home. I think I have some torches in my house. Let's have a look. But I think, aside from the roof of my house... Okay, they're not in here. Well, there was 9 here. But I need more than 9. Are they in my... I think they're in my coal storage. Probably. That's over here. Not in the coal storage. Where would they be then? Wood storage? Put the torches. If not in coal. I haven't used them all. Pumpkins? No. Very odd. I don't know where all my my torches have gone. Oh well. Let's just get some more made up. Jungle logs I should keep. I really should keep. I do have some oak logs though. Let's grab some more coal. Torches, thank you. More than enough. Good. I'll probably find them like tomorrow and go, such a waste, but it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. How long has it been since I had some water? It's been half an hour or so. I ran out. I had 2 glasses of water right beside me. And they've done me quite well. I've been drinking a lot of water. I usually drink a lot of water. Right. Like, I saw this thing on Twitter. On VTuber Twitter. Oh. I saw this thing on VTuber Twitter. And it was joking about all the hydrate redeems. And how people never have water as their hydrate redeem. They always have like an energy drink or something like that. I drink water. I only drink water. Is there anything here? Little piece of copper, and I think that'll be a blue axolotl there. That's good to know. But yeah, I only drink water. Water's good for me. I don't drink energy drinks or anything like that. But look! Not an enemy in sight. Not a single enemy can spawn here. They can walk in. They can walk in here, but they can't spawn here. This is good. This is good and I like it. Right, zombie, die. Please die. Is boss still on? Boss is online. That's interesting. Right, Skelly Bob in the cornfield. He's now dead. Another Skelly Bob. There we go. Let's finally light this area up. I don't know why, but we've been terrible at lighting this area up. I think it's just because nobody lives here, nobody bothers. But the thing is, sometimes we have to run through here. Like, it's right next to Chelsea's iron farm. So we need to come here at some times. He's down. We need to come here sometime, so we better have it lit up, but we don't for some reason. And also this place is just a bombed out crater mess. Which is a bloody shame. Oh wow, that's a lot of poppies. Ooh, compressed ice, that's a piston. This place isn't like really essential to have lit up, but like it is next to Chelsea's. And I'm kind of fed up with things exploding out here, almost as much as she is. Here we go. That'll do. Okay, that's made a bit of a difference to the server. I don't think it's completely eliminated mob spawning. They could definitely continue spawning here. But I can make some more, I suppose. Yeah, let's make some more. Another stack and a half. Not the most exciting of content, but it's absolutely essential. Like, this is basic server infrastructure here. So is filling in these holes, to be fair, but meh. Much more Chelsea's problem than mine. I just don't want people to die. If it doesn't look pretty, that's more the property owner's problem. Wow, this place is deep. Also, what's going on in here? I think Shure's like planning on doing something with all this. Maybe. That goes under the house. Strange. I have no clue. But yeah, none of this area is lit up. It should be. Why is it not lit up? Should be priority number 1. Light up the server. Stop things from killing us outside of our own homes. Make these streets safe. These streets ain't what they used to be. You got a few friends back there, don't ya? Oh, the zombies, yeah. Don't think I've lived above ground level in a long time, so you've not had to deal with lightning. Oh, lighting. Ah, that's true, that's true. In Minecraft, yes. Or I don't know, maybe you live underground in real life too. I don't know. That's a thing. It does happen. But yeah, the until now, quite a lot of the time when I've been playing Minecraft, I usually build underground, or I build like really, really basic houses above ground, and then I like do most of my construction underground. That's normally what I do. I don't think I'm going to be able to eliminate mobs spawning, which is a shame. But I can at the very least put a dent in them. There we go. Okay, I tried. That's enough. I've done like 3.5 stacks of this stuff. The server is as lit up as it's ever going to be. As far as I can tell. And as far as I can be bothered to do so. This should be like community work. Like there should just be, well, I don't think anybody would actually go ahead with it. But in situations like where you accidentally kill someone or make them lose their stuff, you don't just, you know, apologize or like return the stuff. You've got to do like community service. You have to like completely mob proof a region of the map. Like that could be a thing. That could be a valid punishment for doing something. I remember suggesting that at some point several months ago to Shura, and she just laughed and said, yeah, I just wouldn't do it. And I was like, oh, cheers, Shura. The amount of XP it takes to get this thing up and running again. Oh. I think one more should be enough. Let's just put this in my other hand just to get it ready. Keep it going. Oh, did not mean to press that. Go back in there. You lot too. I'm gonna take that. Okay, now we swap those. Back to that. Take that. Put these into the storage silo. Almost done. But yeah, of course, Shura has an interesting relationship with authority. We'll say that, shall we? He's a very independent person, which is respectable. More storage. What have we got here? Usually I dig into the side of a mountain. Yeah, I do the same. Shura is a chaotic little elf lol. Shura in the military. Yeah, just like in that manga that I mentioned before. My wish is to fall in love until you die. That's not the exact same energy as Shura, but the appearance is almost uncanny. And yeah, the design. Well, the appearance is almost uncanny. The personality is very similar. Very, very similar personality. Wait, why do I have sugarcane in there? There shouldn't be sugarcane in there. That's a plant. So it should be in the plants box. Wood. Just take it all. Just take it all. Okay, I'm tired now. I think I'm done. Oh no, I need to do the what are they called? I need to do the roofs. Before I go, I need to do the roofs. Almost done. We're almost done. We should be done. Oh yeah, no, it's absolutely part of her charm. It's absolutely part of her charm. She's got a very strong personality. Right, this is nearly done. But I think we can probably take this all just now. And this will get us most of the way to done. Nah, sure, she's got a very strong personality. But it definitely is part of her charm that she's like that. Absolutely. Like, there's been several times where Shura can say things and they can be quite cutting. I've noticed. And there's been times where even I've been like, oh wow, did I really piss her off or something? Did I really annoy Shura? But like, a lot of the time, she isn't really that bothered. A lot of the time, it doesn't bother her too much. She just has a little bit of... She has short-term frustrations, but they don't stay for too long, I think. She can be frustrated, which is fair. Everyone gets frustrated. But generally speaking, she doesn't like dwell on them. They don't sit with her for a very long time. If she has a problem, she addresses it, and then she's like, right, it's done. Arguably, she's more utilitarian than I am. I would say. Oh my goodness, everyone's gonna hate this. Everyone's gonna hate this, and I'm gonna love every second of it. Yep, people are gonna hate this so much. And I love it. I love it. I love it so much. So much. Oh. Misplaced that. Let's see what we can do. Well, that fell. That's fine. Don't need it. This is a bit of an odd choice of a building material though, especially for a roof. Marshall11223, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate. I really do. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What brought you here, Marshall? What brought you here? You here for some chill Minecraft time? You here for some chill constructions? That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm good for. We're having chill time, we're having Minecraft buildy time. That's what we're here for, that's what we do. You're doing good, glad to hear it. Sivas, you want to squish Shura? I don't think she would take very kindly to that. I don't think she would take very kindly to that, to be very honest. Glad to hear you're doing good, Marshall. Glad to hear it. Hope you've been having a good day, evening, afternoon, morning, whatever it happens to be for you. Whatever be going on, have a good one. I have been very productive today. We are having a bit of a server event. Myself and the other members of Amber Glow. We're having an event tomorrow. Or rather, what time is it? In, what, 14 hours? A little over 14 hours? I'll probably be back online before then. But yeah, we're having an event. We are going to be having a little bit of a Halloween festival. And I've been looking forward to it all month. All month long. I've been looking forward to this. Oh, did not mean to place that there. That's fine though. That's fine though, isn't it? Yes, that's all good. Your name is Marshall. Well, it was very nice to meet you, Marshall. My name is Malcolm Bell. I do a lot of playing Minecraft these days. This week it's been nothing but Minecraft. So if you like Minecraft, you're in the right spot. What else do I do? I like playing role-playing games. I like playing kind of action-y games. I like... Oh, what else do I like? What else do I like? I've been caught flat-footed. Yeah, role-playing games, exploration-y games, strategy games. And I like talking about all kinds of mad science stuff that can be going on. I do programming as well. Got a couple of all kinds of little projects going on in the background that keep me occupied. There's always something to do. This I can like. This I can like. Role-playing, action-y, exploration games. So yeah, Minecraft basically ticks every single one of those boxes. It ticks basically every one of those boxes. Minecraft is arguably the perfect game for me. It's kind of hard to deny. Like, I can just play Minecraft for hours and not care. We're going on, yeah, going on 5 hours. 5 hours tonight. Let's see, where's my little smelter array? Is it done? It's done. Alright, can I finish this roof with as many of these as I've got? Probably not. I've made too many bricks. Too many brick stairs. That took like half an hour. Oh, and what's worse is I was outside of render distance, so it didn't even cook while I was at the other side of the map. That looks horrible. That looks horrible. The dark roof on top of the wooden house, that looks absolutely hideous. It looks absolutely hideous. So I suppose let's go with it. Let's roll with it. This is kind of a meme build at this stage. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of a meme build. I kind of want to see how annoyed people can be by my construction at this stage. I need to know how much have I rustled their jimmies. This is what matters to me right now. It's what's keeping me going. I've polluted the land. I've made a nuclear waste dump open to the air over there. And now I've provided terrible, terrible events housing. The Olympics committee would not be happy with me. Oh no. They really would not. Put a jack-o'-lantern in each corner to make it even worse. Oh, no, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I like that idea. Is this going to work if I do... Yeah, 3x3s. This should be enough. If I do this here... Actually, I could lower the roof by 1. If I lowered the roof by 1, then it wouldn't have all this empty space there. You wouldn't see... I think part of the problem is you can see the crossbeam of the house. I think that's part of the problem. So we're going to clear out the crossbeams. Yeah, we're going to clear this out. It's a shame. But you know what? We've got the template down now. We've got the template down. So we know what we can do. Let's just clear everything out and then we'll run around afterwards and pick everything up. Actually, I'm doing a decent job of picking things up now, so that's okay. I'm doing a decent job. So that's all fine. But we will do a run around after and pick everything up properly. Yes. Ah, dear. Well, considering I already rebuilt all these houses over again, I can't really complain. This is important. This is for rustling jimmies. This is for bugging my fellow members. And really, isn't that what this is all about? Is that not is that not my modus operandi? Ow. That's why I'm here. That's what I'm here for. They're gonna hate this so much, and I'm gonna love every minute of it. Dear. My goodness. Okay, that's where that went. I wondered where you went. What's happened to your size castle? Nothing. Boss is on to me. Boss is on to me. He's on to me. Yeah, my boss is on the server right now. If you don't know, I'm a member of Amberglow. If you're not familiar with it, and my boss is on the server right now. He plays Minecraft too. He says. Yeah, I know he doesn't believe me. I know for a fact he doesn't believe me. I'm generally very trustworthy. I actually am. I actually am. I'm held in very high regard. Except when I do stuff like this. Right, exterior has been sorted. Let's just check the interiors. Yep, some stuff is falling in. That's fine. Great. Good. Let's get the roof in place. Right, that's exactly where it needs to be. There we are. Now you can't see it from the outside. And now the roof is even lower. So it's that little bit more oppressive on the inside. Just that little bit more oppressive. And isn't that what it's all about? Isn't that what it's all about? When you want to bring people together, you oppress them. That's what you do. You oppress them, and it brings them closer together than ever before. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Dear me, dear me. There we go. Okay. Did I place that one right? I did. Good, good. Oakley dokley. I think I can break this one. Yes, but no, but yes. Kind of. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, I'm going to get this finished up, and then I'm going to call this stream for tonight. I would like a decent sleep tonight, because tomorrow is going to be very, very exciting. I've been looking forward to it. I've advertised that I'm going to be streaming at 12 o'clock. And I may yet be. I do not know for sure. The event itself starts at 3. If I really have energy, I will pop on before it starts so that I can get some final details finished up. So yeah, I'll probably be starting at 12, my usual stream time. That's 11 AM UTC plus 0. So just do the conversion for your time zone. If you're at -5, for example, then that would be at 6 o'clock your time. And such. Yeah. This is interesting. I do this. That's alright, actually. That's alright. Yeah, I can do that. Do I need to, though? I don't think I need to. Let's see, 9 times 6 is... 9 6s are 54? Yes, so I do need to. I do. You're in UTC -4. Can I take a moment to comment about how great it is when VTubers use a UTC offset instead of arbitrary time zones like EST that not everybody knows the offset of? Exactly my point. Exactly my point. That's why I do it. Because I know that not everybody knows. Like, not everybody knows what all the time zones are. EST, all this stuff, JST. These, like, in context, they make sense. But in isolation, they mean nothing to me. I have no idea what these time zones are. So, like, if I was going to use, like, BST, British Standard Time, then I would say it would be, like, I would put BST, but then maybe have somewhere on the schedule, I would say that means it's, you know, UTC -1 or something like that. I would never just use one or the other. I would always make sure to include the offset if I say what time zone it is. I would always include the offset. Because it's a struggle for me too. Like when I watch streamers and they're like, yeah, I start at PST, and then I'm like, right, okay, then I've got to do the mental maths. I need to go, PST is minus, what is it? PST is minus, oh, I placed all these wrong, didn't I? PST is -8. So I need to know that PST is -8. And then I need to go, okay, what's my time zone? I'm -1. But I could just shorten that whole process by one whole stage if I was just told what time zone they were in. So much easier. Be kind to your viewers and use non-specific time zones. Oh wait, is that a problem? Oh, these are a problem. Aren't they? Aren't they? Are they? Are they? Are they? Yes, they are. These are problematic. Okay, let's break these again. They gotta be broken. Gotta be broken on the floor. But yeah, I've been there. I've had to deal with that. I have many international friends. I say many, several. I have several international friends. So having to coordinate with time zones, yeah, it's a thing. I've not quite got all of Amber Glow onto the standard, onto UTC standard. But I might be able to make some inroads. You never know. You never do know. What am I missing? I am missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 stairs and as many slabs as possible. That's below. What have we got going on? PST at UTC -8, yep. GMT -9, yep. I use timeiz/PST to get it, but it's still an extra step. Yep, exactly. And sometimes it's extra just confusing. Yep, true. If you want people to watch your stream, make it as convenient as possible for them to do so. Exactly. That was you. You got Amber Glow onto UTC as standard. I can't claim all responsibility for it. I can't claim all responsibility for it. I do need to say. Most people are quite good at saying that their times are UTC, or what the offset is at least. But some people still use the specific time zone, which can be kind of difficult. Like, even when we're coordinating collabs, like, even when we're coordinating for tomorrow, or, well, technically today, there were times where we were thinking, like, oh, what time are we starting? And then I'm like, okay, I know it's 3 o'clock BST, and you're in GMT minus... Wait, what time zone are you? Kind of thing. So yeah, it still does take some planning, especially when we're just told what time. It does take some work. We're not entirely there. We don't all coordinate on UTC. For example, I think Ash mostly operates on CST, Central US time. Shura quite often likes to operate relative to JST, even though she's one time zone out, I believe. So yeah, people definitely do have their preferences. I think Misaki as well is very, very frequently refers to HST, so Hawaiian Standard Time, which I think is -10. So yeah, we all have our preferences, basically. We all have our preferences. And I don't think the job is complete, and I can't claim full responsibility for it, but I'm doing what I can to kind of normalize, or to help normalize, using UTC. I'm doing my bit. That's all I can claim credit for. Shura is +8. Yep, that's true. Based Mal. Okay, don't go giving me more credit than I'm due, okay? Don't go giving me more credit than I'm due. That's white wool, that's not iron. But yeah, do not go giving me more credit than I'm due. I try to be considerate of as many people as possible. Don't always succeed, but I do try to be a bit considerate. That's not to say anyone else isn't considerate. It's just that I personally do what I do. That's all I can do. I can just do my bit. So that's what I'll do. Right, I need more bricks. I don't even know how many more I need. Another stack? I've got enough slabs. It's stairs that I need. Oh, I've got more than enough slabs. Okay. I could have just not made slabs. Fantastic. Okay. You know what? One more stack. One more stack will do. And I'm not even going to do it the most efficient way. I'm going to burn some lava buckets that I don't need to in order to get this done faster. We're going to be at 64% lava efficiency here instead of... what is it? Instead of like 90% lava efficiency. But really, for the sake of speed, it's worth it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because normally I would just smelt 3 stacks. But here, we're just smelting... yeah, we smelt 3 stacks in 1. And that's basically 90-something% efficient. But yeah, we can afford it. We can afford it. We get tons. We get tons and tons. I still don't really understand why GMT is used so much as opposed to UTC. It was the original standardized time, and a lot of places still use it because it's been grandfathered in. Like, we used it then, so it's still good. It's a lot of hassle to, you know, change a couple of characters on what time zone we use, apparently. But yeah, it's something that I was first exposed to. Like, I mean, I usually use GMT, and for the most part, GMT is fairly reliable. Like, it's not too bad. Like, if you say GMT out, if you say GMT, people broadly be able to figure it out because they're still used to thinking of, you know, Greenwich Mean Time as like the standard reference point. It's still quite common for people to refer to GMT. I think Greenwich Mean Time, does it change with the seasons? Like, I don't actually know. Look at this, I actually use it basically as standard, living where I do, but I don't even know. But yeah, I'm not sure if it's actually affected by daylight savings, which is a terrible system and they should just get rid of. Daylight savings is not worth it. Causes more trouble than it's worth. In my opinion, anyway. I've been convinced. But yeah, yeah, the reason why people still use it is just because they've been used to using it for decades and decades, and no one bothers to change it. A couple of years ago, I was playing Stellaris with some people that I just randomly met online. We decided we're going to play Stellaris, we're going to play on certain days and certain times, we were trying to coordinate what times, and I was like, okay, we'll do GMT, and then someone was like, well actually, it wasn't like a, well actually situation, but maybe it was, I don't know. But yeah, they ended up just saying, yeah, using UTC is just better generally, and I was just like, okay, had a little look at it and was like, you know what, I agree. I'm willing to agree. So yeah, I was like, okay, what time UTC are we going to be using? And then eventually they were just like, yeah, let's use this time UTC. So use that time. And it turns out I didn't need more netherbrick after all because I had enough. Right, sailing complete. Let's see how it looks on the ground. Does it look better than before? I think it will. But yeah, we're playing Stellaris. Some Stellaris multiplayer. That does look like a lot better. Just without the crossbeam on the inside. It just looks so much better. Like, it's fine there. Kind of. Like, I don't mind it there. You don't see it as much. But yeah, it's a lot better. I think it's a lot better. Shame we won't be able to use the tatami patterns, but I know how to do them now. So we can come back for that. That is a thing that we can do. Tatami patterns are legit. We can totally do tatami patterns. GMT is subject to daylight savings. Ah, that's good. That's good. Okay, glad to know. Well, UTC is the universal frame of reference. Yeah, cool. Speaking of things that are grandfathered in, the UK plug is the greatest plug in the world. It absolutely is. It absolutely is the best plug. There is no better plug. They make sense, they are simple, they are easy to work with, they are easy to wire. They are just the best thing. They are the best thing. What did I say nearly 1.5 hours ago? You said not to stay up too late. You said not to stay up too late. It is only barely past 1 o'clock. That is not too late. That is a perfectly reasonable time. For me. Right, where's the stripped oak log? There we go. But yes, welcome back, TVPG. Welcome back. Hope you enjoyed whatever it is you were up to. Hopefully things are going good. I hope they are. I'm just putting the finishing touches on my little horror land. Just making things as eerie and unequal as possible. I'm actually going to have the torches not on these blocks, like the inside of the junctions. I'm going to have them on the next block. One beyond the junction. just so that it's like it's a pattern, but it's like an unbalanced pattern. Oh, Malcolm, you charming devil. You charming devil, you. You went for a walk. Oh, that's good. That's really good. I was tempted to go for a walk today myself. I was tempted to go for a walk this evening. But I knew I had work to do. This is work. Believe it or not, this is work. This is work for me. Oh my goodness. Okay, I need one more coal. One more coal, and then I can draw a line under this whole night. There we go. Yeah, no, don't worry, TV. I am nearly done. I'm nearly done for the night. I could keep going, to be fair. I could keep going. But I've become tired. Oh, wait, is that... I had nether bricks this whole time. Fantastic. Okay, well, that's the thing. You should not be here, mortal. Should be there. You are there, that's good. On this side. We're gonna have that on the outside. This side. We want you there, that's good. We do want you there. We don't want you here. Do we want you here? I think we want you here. Yes. Which means we don't want you here. We do want you there. I'm just making this as offset as possible. Well, it's actually just one rotation. It's rot 1. Yeah, it's the same thing, it's just rotated around. It looks offset, but it's actually a rotation. It's not a reflection. They're not symmetrical. The entire street's just rotated around. So when you walk down here, it feels exactly the same as if you were walking this way. Which should be very disorienting. Maybe I should, like, put up a wall or something here? Just to, you know, mean that they don't see which way is the way that they need to go to get out. Because, like, you step out your door. Imagine you're someone, you step out your door, you look down there and you're like, okay, that way's the wheat and that way's the pumpkins. I'm gonna go towards the pumpkins. For to put a short wall here, just even like too high. Too wide even. That might really disorient people. Nah, it needs to be wider. It needs to be 4 wide. And probably a bit taller. Actually, that's kind of okay. But then it automatically draws you that way. Yeah, actually, that's not too bad. I mean, it's kind of obvious for this person. Unless it was to be doubly evil. Be doubly evil, Mal. Put a wall like this. And that way when someone leaves their house from here, they step out and like they can kind of see there. But if we extended that a wee bit further, like, well, this would only need to go one further. And then they step outside, and suddenly it's a lot harder to tell which way they're looking. But let's not be that evil. Some sick people might like this though. They might like what? Oh, this kind of Minecraft, yeah. That's true. I'm definitely that kind of sick person. I'm tired. I feel my eyelids drooping. I'm going to bed soon, don't worry. Don't know if I'll sleep immediately. I've got some YouTube to catch up on. Let's just clear this out. Let's just clear this out. We'll call that it. That's the stream. That's the stream. But you know what? I may revisit this idea in future. This might be good to make like a maze or something in. Like, just imagine if you were in a maze or a dungeon. Like, Dungeons and Dragons style dungeon, where this was a section that you went through. That'd be quite cool. That'd be quite cool. You know, I've never built like an adventure mode map. That might be something cool to do sometime. That might be cool. Right, one last thing. Let's just move that over. That's the first time I've ever mined a lantern, as it happens. Let's move that. Yes, I'm doing the one more thing. But it's kind of necessary. Second time I've ever mined a lantern. On the server, at least. There we go. And now there's nice and easy access to the map. Which, oh. It does need updating though. It does need updating. It really needs updating. Okay. I know I said one last thing, but I need to update the map a bit. This one I'll get in a minute. This one I can do right now, because I'm right here. There we are, we've got the housing. Housing's on the map. It can go up there. My house is all set. I just need to go up behind Saya's. Boss noticed, actually. Mal's dungeon making method. You know, I do like tabletop RPGs. I've mentioned this before. I play tabletop RPGs fairly regularly, and I've even ran some games myself. But dungeon making isn't something that I do very often in it. Dungeon making isn't something that I do very often. Look at that, there we are, map updated. I think what I'll do though, dead quick, I'll add a couple of little tweaks onto the edges of this, just to kind of blend it in a bit more naturally on the map, so it's not just a harsh line. Just to blend it a bit more naturally. Also, where the heck did that come from? I didn't place that. There we are, is that a bit better? Still a bit harsh. A couple more off of the line itself, I think. Like, most of them need to be off of that line. Yeah, that's a lot better. That's a lot better already. Like, you can see that it's still definitely a very clearly defined region, but it's a lot harder to see the clear border. Yeah, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. We'll continue on this side too. Just a couple of little blockies here. Perfect. That's perfect. Now the last little section is just under these trees. Clear them up, and then I'm done. I'm done. I'm actually going to be done, believe it or not. You don't believe me, but I'm actually going to be done. Just because these trees are like right on the border. They kind of line up a bit obviously. So let's just make this a bit more random. Move a couple more blocks from here. So the border is just that little bit harder to tell. Wait, I think it's pretty much done, except... pretty much good to go. Yep, that'll do. That'll do perfect. More than good enough. Aesthetics are important. What's my favourite tabletop RPG? Oh, my favourite one that I play regularly would be 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons. That would be my favourite RPG as my go-to. But I wouldn't say that it's my favourite that I have ever played or that I want to play. There are a couple of different games that I would want to play. That looks so much better now. Without the harsh border, it looks so much better. Like, compare that, which is a very harsh border there, to that, which is much more natural. Oh, I'm thinking there's one more thing I could do, which is just put some grass blocks around here. But no, I'm actually going to go to bed. I'm actually going to go to bed. Look at me, resisting the urge to want to go and do something else. Right, if I do stream ahead of the festival tomorrow, because I did advertise I would stream at 12. Can I commit to it? Can I commit to it now? Yes, I'll commit to it now. I'll stream for a little while in the morning. So if you do want to join me, I will be streaming at 11 AM UTC +0 tomorrow. I'm committing to it now. But I'll probably stream for maybe an hour or two, and then I'll take a break. And then I'll come back after like an hour and a half. Well, after like half an hour or so. And then we'll have the celebration itself. Half an hour to an hour. So that'll be the plan for tomorrow. But what else was I going to say? Yeah, so that's going to be the plan tomorrow. You'll hold me to it. You can do that. You can do that, TVPG. You're more than welcome to. I will be there. What else do I need to talk about? Oh yeah, just quick wrap up of the RPG thing. Yeah, a game that I would really, really like to play. There's two games that I'd really like to play. I'd like to play Hackmaster. I really like Hackmaster. Hackmaster is a really interesting system. I don't have all of the books for it. I've got the basic books for it. I've got one of the setting books for it. I've got the player's handbook. I've got the monsters book. I've got the DM book. But yeah, it's kind of a struggle to get a group together for it. So I'd really like to play Hackmaster. What else? Oh yeah, the unofficial Elder Scrolls RPG, which is made by the people at the UESP, is also really cool. Have I ever bought any of the tabletop role-playing game Humble Bundles? I believe I might have, but it was a very long time ago and I forget what game it was for. It's been a very long time. Did I even play? I feel like I did get one at one point, but I forget what was included. Or maybe it was a programming thing. Maybe. I forget. I'm gonna have to go check that out sometime. I might be sitting on some really interesting books at some point. I may be sitting on some really interesting books that I'm gonna have to check out. So yeah, I'll have a look at them at some point. What else? Yeah, those are the games that I'd be really interested in playing. The Hackmaster, UESP, or unofficial Elder Scrolls RPG. And 5th edition. 5th edition I really like. But yeah, Dungeons, not something I've ever done before. But I've been playing a lot of different games that involve dungeons and stuff lately. And I've always had a fascination with nega dungeons. Nega dungeons, where the only rewards are nega rewards and nega XP. Like it costs you more to go in than it does than you bring out in the end. It's a nega dungeon. It's a really cool concept. But I've never been able to do one. I don't have a lot of longevity when it comes to running games, sadly. I'll probably get around to it at some point. I would like to at some point. Maybe with my regular group. Maybe it's something I'll do on stream sometime, who knows? But no promises. It's a far off project, I would say. But yeah, I think that will have to do it today. I'm done. I'm done for today. So thank you to everyone who's came by today. I really do appreciate it. Massive thank you to a couple of people in particular. Big thanks to Seabass. Well, first of all, thanks to TVPG for the... did I miss a second tip? Yes, you tipped me 150 bits before I even started streaming. Are you a psychic person? Because you cheered bits before I even started streaming, what the hell? And I looked at that and I was like, what? But yes, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits. You individual. But also, massive thanks to Seabass for following. Thank you for following. And thank you for subscribing as well. Must be said, thank you for the sub. Raccoon Children, I don't know if you're still here, but thank you. You were here a couple times. And Marshall 11223, thank you for the follow as well. I super appreciate it. I think that's 77 followers now. 77. It's good. It's good. 100 is coming. 100 is coming. I'll have doubled the requirements to have reached affiliate. I'll be very happy about that. I don't know, maybe we'll have like a mini celebration night if and when that happens. Maybe we'll do a mini celebration night. Probably not as exciting as the affiliate celebration, but you know, we can have a chill time. We can have a chill out. That would be nice. I definitely like that. But anyway, I think that's going to do it for me. Until tomorrow then, I have been Malcolm Bell. And yeah, I'm going to see you tomorrow. See you in a little over 10 hours. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. Yakko7. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Glad you did. I also forgot to shout out Hollow GSD, who's been here for a good while and I've enjoyed chatting as well. Always enjoyed the chat. I love chatting with you guys. You guys are really fun to chat to. I like hearing the banter on my stream. I like getting some banter. It's fun. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to slightly poke fun at Nunki, who's currently gloating in the Amberglow server, the Amberglow Discord, about how easy it is to install proximity chat. Okay, it's really, really easy. She's saying it's really easy, guys. Takes 5 minutes. But this ignores the... Let me just see. This ignores the amount of time that we spent yesterday trying to figure out what was wrong. Let's see. When did she originally message me? She messaged me just before 5 o'clock. A bit hyped up about it. She's very hyped up about it. I think she's nearly as hyped up about it as I am. But yeah, so she messaged me at 5 o'clock. Saying, Mal, I've got a problem, voice chat isn't working. And we solved the problem at 6:45. We spent 1 hour 45 minutes trying to get this thing working. And it turned out it was just something simple. She thought you had to like unzip the jar files to get it to work, because she's used to like Sims mods, that kind of thing. But yeah, no. Java Minecraft wants Java Minecraft. It wants Java. Easy mistake to make. Easy mistake to make. But it takes 5 minutes, she said. It takes 5 minutes. I kind of have to troll her. I'm obliged to. I'm obliged. I have to. The only thing is I'm looking for a good emote for me to post in response to that. Not Nunky Pout. Maybe Nunky Nanny? I think Nunky Nanny would be very appropriate. That would be an appropriate one. Bully? Absolutely bully. Absolutely bully. I need to poke a little bit of fun at this. I need to. We don't have that on the server, sadly. We don't have that one on the server. On the Amberglow staff server. Which I'm disappointed by. Oh wait, I do have Bunky, where she's been bonked. I do have Bonky when she's been bonked. This is perfect. This is perfect. Okay. Replying to Nunky. Disable the ping to at her, because let's not be mean and wake her up. And then Bonky. Send. It takes 5 minutes. Bunky. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. Oh, ain't I a stinker. Ain't I a stinker. You know what? We don't have many people here. We're gonna raid Utano Pandora-chan. Been meaning to chat Pandora-chan for a while. But it never happens. I need to bug her more. Raid message. Malraid. As usual. But before I do, I have 2 pieces of chocolate orange that have been sitting next to me for 5.5 hours and I've not eaten them. 2 pieces of chocolate orange just sitting right there, right in front of me, and I didn't eat them. What in the world's wrong with me? What in the world is wrong with me? Okay, bye everyone. Thank you for everything. As always. Have a good one.